All right, welcome everyone. Welcome back to the stream. It's Friday. Congratulations on making it through the week. I hope everyone had a good week. We do have a little lap cat. Shout out. Look at that. There he is. My chicken is also, well, we don't actually know if she's okay or not yet. She's under the chicken has been isolated and is under observation. It sounds like she has COVID, but we don't know what's wrong with her yet. So we have to observe further. But with the other chicken, you can't tell because you can't see like who's doing what. So she's isolated and under observation. The T virus. Yeah, she's a T girl now. Leechy, what's so funny? I'm scared, man. Can we shout out Q Math? True, we should shout out Q Math. Let's see, what else are you guys talking about? People on YouTube, welcome. Twitch, welcome. Unique, Lost, Marty McFly, Blabo Sama. Just a Bonky, welcome back. The chicken is in solitary. Yeah, she's in the fucking hole, bro. Should I get the guy that I like a Queen album for his birthday? Vup, thank you for the resub. Q Math the GOAT, bro. I gotta fix the audio. For some reason, I can't. There's no TTS. There's supposed to be TTS when people resub, but that's a question for another day. I'll be honest, man. It's too much work. What Queen album? And are you getting it in vinyl? Is this like a vinyl gift, or is this like a? Don't send like a digital key for like an iTunes album. Come on, you gotta have something, bro. SFS player, welcome back as well. You had a good weekend? You had a good weekend, or you're gonna have a good weekend? What are your weekend plans? What's the ugliest planet? Drez, evidently. It's at least the most hated planet, if not the ugliest. We started cooking up a Drez station on Wednesday already. So all we have to do is build a rocket to put it on. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me load it up. What did I call it? The Drez Dumpy. Lost is the Asteroid Man? Yes, Lost is the Asteroid Man. He's a fucking crazy guy, bro. He's got the most famous rock collection. Not joking. Let's see. Does this shout out work? Oh my god, what happened to my thing, bro? What happened to the stream? I shout out Lost one time, my stream crashes. What the fuck is going on, bro? I see what happened. Hold on. We're back.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't want to hear it. I had to kick off the YouTube people. Rest in peace, YouTube people. Blabo-sama. Everybody, I hope you come back. Hold on. I gotta change something. There's an issue with my my OBS where sometimes it starts recording in addition to streaming. It's like a pre-made hotkey or something. So I gotta just remove that. Frick YouTube. No. Don't frick YouTube, bro. Okay, we're here. We're good. We're back. We're good. What's up with the Lost Glaze? I really don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I've never watched it. I just know he's a legend. And I feel like, you know, if you're able to be a legend without even having like a specific video or specific reason, you got to be like mega legend, right? The YouTube segregation's crazy. Yeah, I had to dump YouTube off to fix the frames. There are new commands as well. You can do exclamation point commands to see some of them. That's not all of them, but you can gamble now, I believe. And yeah, there should be like slots and stuff. Watch it not fucking work now. I don't know. You guys can fuck around with it. Let me know if it works. I was lied to. It doesn't work. Bro, I don't understand. I love Drez. I thought the worst planet was Ike. Ike's a moon, not a planet, so I don't think it has a thing by default. Okay, but how come Streamlabs works to tell Blobos somehow to fuck up, huh? How does that work? So Streamlabs is working, but not for commands? What a fucking piece, dude. What a fucking piece. Yeah, he got fucking blocked. It literally doesn't work for gambling, but it works for getting blocked. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Drez is a dwarf planet? So is the word planet. Dude, what is going on? You guys are crashing my shit, dude. Today is not a good electronic day. What the hell is going on? Why does it say that Streamlabs just said, are you joking? Play KSP? Hold on. We will play KSP, don't worry. But I can't see the chat right now. It's not working. So like what's more important to you? The fact that I read your message that says play KSP or the fact that I can play KSP? Eight ball is DB hot. I don't know if it works, bro. Apparently it doesn't fucking work, man. I think we did this once before and the same thing happened. I turned it on and it didn't work. And then I disabled it forever. Okay, someone type a new message in chat. Shaking my head, Streamlabs, perfect. That works. Okay, we're back. I'll play KSP now. Sorry. We're back. Okay. Here's our machine that's going to Drez from Wednesday. Boom. Now, before anything moves on, we have to make bumper stickers, bro. Scammed. Didn't even quit the game. He's actually scammed. There you go. Lychee, I gotta be honest with you, bro. I needed that anyways. Because the first thing we're doing is making bumper stickers. Which means I don't need that anyways. So, you know, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah. We're just going straight to Photoshop. You're right. Truck car. Can you make a moon refueling station? I probably could. I don't see why not. I forgot about the bumper stickers. Yeah, I gotta remember. Hold on. Let's get up like the MS Paint. Here I go, doxing myself. I'm sure I'm just gonna show up some bizarre shit, but okay. I'm trying to remember what we had. We had other car is spaceship, right? This was one with like a little, we could do like a little UFO or something like that. Okay, this is bumper sticker one. I think we should have like a eye break. Should we do like an eye break for Valentina Kerman? Or should we do like an eye break for Kerbal Butts? And I mean, how would I get a Kerbal Butt though is the problem. Kerbal Butts is funnier, but where would I get a picture of a Kerbal ass from? I think like eye break for Valentina with like a picture of Valentina on the side could be something. This one might have to require review. You got to get like something like this. R34. I mean, we could look, I guess. I mean, well, I'm not gonna say I could look off screen. You guys will not look because we're gonna get in trouble. But if I could find one that's just the ass, maybe we could squeeze it on there, especially if it's like small enough. Let me put on some music too. Can you add animatic sticker? I'm animatic? Google animatic? What do you mean? Wait, SFS, you're leaving? Oh, you're saying goodbye to Lychee. Lychee, have fun at work. Thanks for stopping by. I love you too, Pookie. Am I allowed to post a 1-minute YouTube video in chat? I don't think so. Not right now. All URLs are blocked, but there's a new command to give you temporary permission to post a URL. So they would have the mods could give it to you. Like I don't know. We got to figure it out. But I think there is a command that lets you post a link one time. But right now we just do links in Discord, or you could just type in the name of the link. Smoke queued up Maceman 2008 in the queue. Bro, I don't even fucking know what that means. I gotta be honest with you, bro. I don't know how that works. This is all Vup's fault, bro. Vup said, oh, turn on Cloudbot and you're good. He was like, oh yeah, just turn on Cloudbot and you're ready to go. And now here we are. Fucking nothing's ready to go. I just wanted a Gamba. Okay, I looked up animatic. Blobosama. But what about this? This lets you make like animations? What about this? In the images? Okay, hold on. Well, I still don't really understand your point, my friend. But why am I looking this up? This? You want this guy as a bumper sticker? Is that what you're saying? Fuck yeah, bot. Smoke. Dude, he literally smoked you, bro. He literally smoked you, bro. There's a video called Jumping Through a Hoop That's Traveling at 500 meters per second over a canyon on Drez by Lost Ink. Oh, fuck that guy, bro. Fuck that guy. Hold on. Jumping through a hoop at 500 ms on Drez. Let's see if it comes up. Brother, this shit is pulling up Expedition 33. How's this possible? Or basketball achievements. Hold on, let me see. Jumping through a hoop. I think I gotta add in by Lost Ink. Why'd you sad face, Blabo? I'm not gonna. What does this have to do with Kerbal, man? Dude, Lost, they hate you, man. They hate you, bro. First, literally typed in jumping through a hoop that's traveling at 500 ms over a canyon on Drez by Lost Ink. First one that pops up, Shadow Zone. He's mogging you. Shadow Zone and Ruffles Kerman both mog you. An altruistic film. On YouTube? Well, sure, I know, but I'm just saying right now you're getting mogged, bro. You're getting Google search mogged. Your discoverability is down. Ah, yes, Forrest Gump runs across America. Exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Rope swing Moab. Dude, like what is this shit, bro? What is this shit, man? Cliff jumping? AI generated bug? I sent you an image on Discord. Okay, let me see. Jesus Christ, man. Why is it so skinny? Is there like is there a bigger version? Did you crop it? That could work, though. There's something there. Okay, hold on, Bup. What is this link you sent? Is this the video? Or am I gonna get fucking, is this another Rickroll? He found it. He found it, bro. We're back. Okay, but hold on. Is this KSP1 or KSP2? Is this on the actual Drez? Because the other videos were on KSP2. KSP1? Oh shit. Wait, this is spoilers. I haven't been here. Can I give you one feedback? You need a cooler flag. I'm sorry. I do love the Mad Max Rover, though. This thing's pretty sweet. There's a giant fucking ass crack on Drez? You guys said there's nothing cool here, bro. This is fucking awesome. There would have to be context on Drez for Drez spoilers. I will say, I don't know if this really... This is... Oh. Okay, I did not see that coming. Hold on. That changes everything. I was going to say, I don't think that it should count if you're just flying. I thought you were going to jump it. So when I saw the rockets engage, I was like, come on, man. But I did not realize that the meteor ring is on the way. That's fucking crazy. That's sick. That's sick, dude. That is, yeah, that's a huge aura. That's crazy. Oh no, Blabo got banned? Holy shit, bro. Streamlabs going crazy. He's gone, man. He's gone. Okay, jumping through a hoop complete.
Based?
Based. Oh, you timed him out. I mean, he deserved it. Like you said, he was spamming chat. What else? Hold on. I'll send the full thing. Okay, let's get the full Valentina picture. We'll see. For eye break for Kerbal Butts could be really funny. Okay, another bumper sticker. That's a horrible 3. He made me go here. You're the only YouTube mod, so you have to. I just have to go mod up. I'm just being lazy. Okay, what else? We had a really good one, dude. My other car is a spaceship is fine. I break for Valentina Butts is fine, but there was another one I can't think of, dude. Baby on board is pretty funny too. Hold on, I just want to scroll back up to yesterday's chat or whatever and see if I can find it really quick. YouTube's more chill, yeah. I'm looking for Kerbal. I think it was Kerbal Physics idea. What did he say? Or was he the other spaceship? Where's the chat, man? This shit is so far back. Honk if you love Kerbal baddies. My other spaceship is a car. Oh yeah, we do need windows too. Blabo, welcome back. You got timed out for spamming chat. So just I hope you learned your lesson. I'm saving this shit to my computer to remove the text. Oh wow, what a nice guy. Wait, he's doing all the heavy lifting for me. Student driver is pretty funny too. Okay, hold on. We have caution. How do you spell caution? Baby on board. Oh, or is it baby on board or is it baby maker on board? You know what I mean? I'm a baby maker. For sure. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What? Come on, that's Bora. Idiot on board. I voted for Kraken. Yeah, we need to talk about the voting one. I voted for Kraken 2018 or something. What year did this game come out? Okay, Blabo, you did not learn your lesson, my friend. You got banned for saying animatic sticker. We're not gonna do an animatic sticker. Okay. Make one with my face on it. What if I make one of you and I kissing? Official release is 2015. We need one. How would I even do that though? I don't. Well, we have to go back to the AI kiss generator, which I don't want to do. Let me think about that one. Let me think about that one. Maybe you know what we could do is we could do like a time to make an account. We could do like an autism sticker. You know, it's like an autism awareness month, and I'll have a picture of like me, Smoke, and Vup. All three of us on there. Drez doesn't exist sticker. Now that's a good idea. Drez isn't real is a good bumper sticker. With like a at the bottom like DrezDenier.com. I like that. The Three Stooges. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that one. I'm not sure what I want to put on the top yet, but I do agree. We have to have like a Three Stooges, Vup, Smoke. Well, I'll put me in the middle, I guess, and then Smoke. Three. I'll just put three idiots right now. Okay, hold on. There's another one too, right? I voted for I voted for Kraken. We have Caution, Baby on Board. Student Driver was the other one. We could do Student Driver. I look, Marty. Unfortunately, I saw the whole fucking picture, but my Discord is pulled up in our DMs from the first time you sent it to me. Don't worry, I immediately saw the image when you sent me the new one, and I almost regret asking you for the full image. So the pink icon, and dude, let's try a little pink. That's not bad. But I think we have to do like, you gotta do, it's gotta say 2 in the pink. Fucking letter E, bro. 2 in the pink. And then yeah, you add the like the pink icon. That's a good idea. Share with the class. You'll see it short. Don't worry, we're gonna have to Photoshop it, so you'll see it. Hog sticker. I could put the Hog X. Yeah, that's true. I could put the new Hog X sticker on there. That one we don't have to Photoshop though. I just have that one, so we could just, that'll be like a bonus. I'll just upload that picture because we already have it. And after we Photoshop all this stuff, I can put it in the Kerbal chat so you guys can add it to your game too. Acorner, welcome back. No monkey sticker. I'd like go back and get it. We're trying to make bumper stickers right now, by the way. We're coming up with Kerbal themed bumper stickers. We have 7. I think we should try to make 10. Why not? And we're already like, why stop at 7, you know? 8, 9, 10. Went to Drez and all I got with this was this stupid t-shirt. Intel inside or AMD inside? Let me see. I gotta look at what those look like. I know what you're talking about though. Labubu Dubai chocolate sticker. The Coexist is a classic, but okay. You're right. You're onto something, but we're gonna have to rework that one because it's gonna have to be similar to the pink. We're gonna need to use the symbols from Kerbal to make it. But that is a good idea. Like replace the X with like some sort of marker. That one's gonna take a minute to cook up for sure. That one's gonna be a little bit complicated. But it's a good idea. The monkey sticker, what's it gonna say? What's it gonna say? I turned on my day one. Is that what you want me to say? Get one that has a goat animal with an extra long neck. Give me back my son. Who took your son? What do you mean? Give me back my son? Could we all give me back my son and then put KSP2? Oh, we do need like some sort of like KSP2 slander sticker. Oh, the throat goat. Okay, okay, I see. We need a good like anti KSP the KSP2 sticker though. Search up house dog. House dog meme. Oh, you're talking about the one where he's on fire? Talking about this one, the this is fine? The this is fine meme? First time was so nice we had to do it twice, and a picture of the concurrent KSP2 stats. Scott is not that manly. Bro, that is those are some fighting words. That's I personally I don't mind, but some people in the community are gonna be mad about that. Scott is not that manly. Bro, people are gonna fucking hate me. But it is good. This is gonna be like 7 hours of making bumper stickers. Do you see this shit? Did you know there's a Scott Moonly mod that turns the moon into his head? No, that's awesome. Really? Hold on, let me pull it up. No way, man. Dude. Oh, that is so good. This okay, well this has to go on the bumper sticker for sure. That's going on. That's going next to the thing that says Scott not so manly. But dude, this is so funny. That's so good, bro. That's so good. That's so funny. I'm like I look, I might have to download mods. That might be worth it. I might have to download mods, man. Yeah, I'm reconsidering. I think you're right though. Maybe a no mod sticker. Yeah, I hog. How could you tell? I'm trying to think about the no. We'll have to come back to it, but I think no mods will be the last one. I just got to think about what I want to put on there. But this is the mod that makes me want to do modded KSP. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh yeah, that's true. I do need a KSP2 sticker. That's more important than no mods. Not my KSP. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. I'll put not my KSP for now. I don't know how I feel about that one yet. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I don't have to like save the file to my computer because I don't really care about that. Kissing my mods goodnight. I need one that says like all my homies hate Jebediah. That's for sure. We do need like one of the Jebediah files, but okay, let's not go too crazy. All right, look, we have a lot to make. Already we have 10. We'll come back to it if we need more inspo. We got to get started though. Let me put the overlay up. Hold on. Let me pop up the list we just made together. I kind of hate that I started the list from the right-hand side and then went left with it. Like, why is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the right-hand side? Who knows? But this KSP stream has not showed any KSP in the last 30 minutes. That can't be true. Come on. 6'7", 6'7". Okay, all right, great, man, great. You can't have shit in this town. You know that? You can't have fucking shit in this town, bro. Also, in response to your comment, yes, this stream has not shown any KSP in the last 30 minutes. However, we're making KSP bumper stickers, so like, give me a break. You know what I mean? Oh my god, they're gonna do like corner. Okay, all right. Let's start off with the. I can't even read it. What's the first one? My other car is a spaceship. All right. So we need like a Kerbal space program rocket of some sort, or we could do the UFO. UFO is probably more like bumper sticky. It's bumper sticker E, right? Okay. When we're doing Valentina's ass cheeks, what is it on the list? Valentina's ass cheeks is what? Number 3. So when we get there. Okay, first step. UFO. We have to support transparency. Oh yeah, also, okay. Bumper stickers are usually skinny. I guess this is already skinny. But they'd be like even skinnier, right? Like I think we should block off the top part. And then I don't care about this. Like I think like this is more bumper stickery. Do you picture only the middle part? Yeah. Okay. So we'll just operate in this zone. Can you shake ass right now for a friend? No. No, I cannot actually. Hold on, I gotta change this to be... What the heck, man? We do have a VOD for that. Yeah, I've shaked ass before. Hold on, let me pull up the Valentina picture. There you go. Does that count? There you go. Should I make the image transparent for you? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll make it transparent. It's all right. Okay, next step, we have to do some text. It says, my other car is a spaceship, right? Or my other spaceship is a car. Which one's better? You gotta have the 18 plus tag. I think on Twitch we do. Let me see. Yeah, I have a... Oh, I do need a... You're right. Hold on. Do I have mature rated game? I mean, it's not a mature rated game, but you're not wrong. I'll put on sexual themes. Done. Okay, I added sexual themes. I like the reverse. My other spaceship's a car, you mean, right? My other spaceship is a car. Okay. And then what text do we want for this? I kind of like this. Hold on, you can't even fucking see it. Okay. Graphic design is my passion, by the way. Something like this. Okay, hold on. Black text is not really intriguing me, though. I think, like, white text would probably look better. Maybe you need, like, a black background. Maybe you do black with the white background. Pablo, welcome back. What was the art earlier? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Was something on the screen? I don't really understand. Okay, something like this. My other spaceship is a car. And then put it up here. And then we need a new layer. And I want to do like a shape, like a tractor beam. We need the tractor beam. We need something like this that kind of goes out. Like that. And then you fill this in with like a yellow hue. Yellow or green? Ah, it's green usually, right? Okay, then you put this underneath of that. You lower the opacity. And then you give it like a glow. Like a green glow. Maybe the yellow is kind of like a, maybe you combine the two. I'm sorry, where is it, bro? Where the fuck is the glow? Oh, there it is. Wait, but the white covers it up? Okay. I guess is that like that thin, huh? Opacity up. Okay, spread down. That's like way too much. That's good, but it's not quite right. I think we do like this. Oh, yeah, yeah, there we go. I just got to figure this out, though. Yeah, if that was the case, I would have been banned a while ago. That's true. We already fucked up once. I don't understand why this blue is like covering up the effects of this layer, but when I say blue, I meant white. Okay, maybe I need a new layer. What color should the background of the sticker be then? Maybe it is the darker, maybe like a really dark green. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on, this thing has a bunch of fucking PNG tree garbage on it. I didn't realize that earlier. You gotta get rid of that. For legal reasons, I did pay for this image. I just forgot to get the nice one that has this stuff already removed. What I'm doing right now is not illegal. I love the creator of this, and I have their permission. Okay, then you make this white. And then you put a little stroke on it. Stroke my voodoo doll a little bit. Add a little drop shadow. Change the angle. And then I think we just bring this all down a little bit. Oh, yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. My other spaceship is a car. And then what we have to do is grab this. We need to select this shape. And then go here, delete these, cover these up. Oh, you bitch. How? Hold on. This has to not like overlap. It's gonna fuck up the transparency on Kerbal. There we go. All right, that's a bumper sticker right there. I don't normally spoil Easter eggs, but I feel like it's relevant that the Roadster is a car that's on Drez. What do you mean by that? How's that a spoiler? There's a quit the game 31 minutes ago? Where? You're talking about the one that quit Kerbal? Yeah, that one did happen. That's come and gone. All right, let's export this first one. PNG. KSP UFO bumper. Look in the Kerbal chat. They already have one? Okay, that makes my life easier. I saw your Republican husband on Grindr. Is this one? Oh, you made it. You made this one? Is it the right size too? Hold on, copy image. Okay, but we're trying to go. We're trying to make him even skinnier is the only thing. So I gotta move it a little bit. That's good though. That's good. Okay, dump these. And then grab this one. We need to do the same thing as before. Select this, delete it off of these. Show me this. Boom. Another sticker done.
Base?
Okay. Coexist. Bumper. Beautiful. Okay. What's next on the list? Oh god, we're on the I break for Valentina butts already. Oh god, bro. The stream is gonna get fucking canceled, dude. I break for Kerbal butts. This one we have to make it slightly different from the last one, so let's swap the sides that it's on. Let's put it so it's right facing. We also need to change the font. I kind of like that. I break for Kerbal butts. Maybe instead of doing right facing, we just do on the top like that. I break for Kerbal butts. Man, bring my dad back. Oh no. That's a big sad right there. What color do you want for this one? Maybe like a blue? Okay, shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. I don't think I can I don't think I can have this, man. I can't lie. Oh, you know what we should do? Wait. No, don't sub on that. Come on, don't sub on that. What would be crazy is if we could do like I break for Kerbal butts. No, 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 no. You guys, come on, man. We need like I break for Kerbal butts, but I want like the butt to be like picture this. You know, something like that. Like I like that if it's the text. Like I break for Kerbal like this, but bigger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like that. That way it's more it's not so focused on this. We can kind of sneak this in here. You know what I mean? And then I think you take this, you make a copy of this and put it over this, rasterize it, and then you cut off this part. Hold on, let him cook, let him cook. Do we like the hidden face, or we want to have the face still seeing? Like, do we like it like this, where you see the whole thing, or do you like the just the ass with the face hidden? Put the paper bag over her. Well, don't put it like that. That's not what I meant. I'm talking like graphically. I'm talking about like graphic design wise. Does it look better to have like the 3D effect going over her head? You're gonna get me canceled. Man. I'm not putting a fucking paper bag over her head. I'm taking my break. What is this? This is cinema. I kind of feel like we should change the A to like a heart, or maybe the O or something. I feel like it should have a heart somewhere in here. Like I break with a heart for Kerbal butts. You know what I mean? We need like a heart in here or something. Let me get a heart that I like. Yeah, like this looks good. Of course, it's massive. Hold on. Doesn't really cover the A that well. That's too much in one spot. Maybe it doesn't look too bad on the A. I break for Kerbal butts. Maybe the heart is too much. Kind of like it, but I think we have to change. We have to change it so that way none of this is here. And then we have to take this and put like a gap to make room for it. Something like that. Yeah. That looks better. I just joined. What is this? We're making Kerbal Space Program bumper stickers. Believe it or not. Yeah, dude. Yeah. This is the one right here. That's criminal? I don't think it's criminal. I think it's just fucking awesome. Or do you think it's criminal that I showed her face back to the front? We could do the same thing with the butts part, I guess. Hold on, bring me back to here. Technically, we should do no T. Yeah. I break for Kerbal butts. That actually looks good. I think that's good. The whole thing? Yeah, but imagine if you saw this on somebody's spaceship. You'd go crazy. Okay. Let's get this one off the screen before people will lose their mind. Kerbal butts bumper. I'll upload all these in the Discord afterwards, by the way. I'd start jorking it crazy style. Yeah, like in the road. Okay. You bet your sweet bippy. Dude, I love that. I love that saying. You bet your sweet bippy. That's an all-time favorite for sure. Okay, next is baby on board. Anybody got a picture of baby Kerbal? Baby Kerbal, not baby Epstein. Why was that on there? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Born blind, skin over eyes. What does that even mean, bro? Born blind. This is just a bad B. Born blind, skin over his eyes. Did you guys hear about that baby? There was a baby that was born where like his eyelids, instead of being like normal eyelid skin, they were like they were like foreskin. Like the same like your fore, it was like a weird, like they looked at it and they were like, "Oh, this is like foreskin instead of like regular eyelids. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The doctor said he came out a little cockeyed. Oh god. Oh, a classic. A classic. He strikes again.
Oh, bro.
Nah, nah, no minus twos on that one. Nah, that's a good one. That's a good one, bro.
This guy stinks.
That's a good one right there. That's a good one. What's crazy is I never really thought that I'd have a chance to tell that joke. Who would have thought? Kerbal bumper stickers is all you needed. All right, well, this picture should work for the sake of baby on board. Let me think. Hold on. I heard that joke on YouTube Shorts. Okay, good for you. I didn't say I made it up. I said I got to tell it. Caution, baby on board. I think this text is fine. This is pretty good bumper sticker text in general. Maybe we change the caution part though to be like a bit more hazardous, if you will. Caution, and that means that this one has to lose the caution part. Baby on board. Is there like a scarier font? Like it's like caution. Of course, perfect. Wait, this is actually such a good font for some other sticker. Like they're speaking Kerbalese. You should make it diamond shaped, little suction cup. Oh, you're right. I should. At first, I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Yeah, this is good right here. Caution, like the skinnier, big text. No, you're right though. I know what you mean. Dump this. Hold on. So I have to make a new shape. Yeah, something like this. From the corners. Oh, but it's not touching the tip at the top, right? So we have to do it inside. We'll just go to like here, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. And then you fill this in with yellow. We gotta have a new layer, of course. Make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. This is genius, man. This is genius. And then you add the black outline. Yeah. You're so right with the triangle. And then you put like the exclamation point at the top. Greatest graphic designer that's ever lived. I told you, this is my passion. Caution. Baby on board. Probably could change the stroke so it's not so dense on this. Okay. Then you need the duplicate this, but make it just the exclamation point. Put it up here. And last but not least, you need the actual baby. I was going to use the foreskin one, but this one's actually pretty cute down here. So we just need to crop out our little baby Kerbal. I didn't realize that today would just be hours of bumper sticker making, or else I would have changed the title. Because I do feel bad for people who are just showing up midstream and being like, what the hell am I looking at? This is not Kerbal Space Program. But like also, I mean, come on. This is Kerbal Space Program right here. It doesn't quite fit. Let me think about this. You gotta start off with the stroke and the drop shadow so he matches. Maybe you sneak him underneath the text. No, he's gotta just be... Oh, wait, hold on. There's something right there. Yeah, that's good right there. Oh my god, he's got too much power. He changed the title. You should add a stack separator to the bumper stickers, you mean? Should we add the suction cup at the top? I kind of like that. Now that you brought up the suction cup, like scoot this down. I need a suction cup. Transparent. I need the right angle though. Like this is close, but not quite. This is very close, but it's not the right angle. This one's not bad. This might be the one. I think this one's fine. Oh, what the hell? It's got like an opacity on it? That actually makes sense, I guess. It would have an opacity. Maybe put it like underneath the triangle, like that. That's subtle. It's a subtle touch. Most people won't even notice it. But that is a nice touch right there, man. Okay.
Base?
Okay. Baby on board bumper.
Base?
You guys like the suction cup, huh?
Base?
Make the triangle a command pod.
Base?
That's such a good idea, but I don't want to go
base?
back.
Base?
It is a good idea, though.
Base?
How does he get so many?
Base?
I thought there was a limit, bro. Why does he get so many?
Base?
Oh my god.
Base?
You guys are the worst, bro.
Base?
Oh my god.
base?
Stop. Stop.
Base? 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 Base?
Okay.
Base? Base?
Oh my god. Alright, you guys done? Next is
Oh, brother,
you
this guy
motherfuckers.
stinks.
You motherfuckers, bro.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Here we go.
Base?
Here we go.
Brother, this guy stinks. Brother, this guy stinks.
Everyone calm down. I know there's more on the way. Jingle the keys. You're right. I have to jingle the keys to bring them back, man. Okay, next is I voted for Kraken 2015. But actually, we could do... Now that we found that fake text was kind of crazy. Let me go find it again really quick. This one. We could do like, I voted for, and then this. And it seems like an intergalactic president. What font was I using before, though? I liked... Swap these. I like this font. I voted for, and then swap this one to the crazy alien font. I voted for the hog. And then this should say, we could still do Kraken 2015. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to have a real bumper sticker that says I voted for. I voted for... I need like a reference image. I guess they usually do like the people, like the two names, right? Dude, there's some really bad fucking bumper stickers on here. This one's crazy good, dude. I voted for Obama, but look at the fucking... It's got Obama pyramid with the two angry Joes on the side. Okay, that research, honestly, that gave me nothing. Make the 2015 the other font. This one, you mean? Like, make this say 2015. So it should be something like this. Put this up. Okay. And then you make the background like that blue color again. And then you make the text like I voted for can be white, but then you make the Kraken, you make this like red. Well, green's kind of good too for Kerbal, but maybe you do this guy green. You make the I voted for stuff in red. It's kind of hideous, but I mean, this stuff is usually hideous, right? Maybe change Kraken back to like white. Maybe I overcooked it. That's probably fine. What's like a... You need like a little icon on the side, like how they have the You should make the background on this a flag. What flag? Like a KSP flag, like a real one? Hold up my fucking thing. Hold on. Bro, I'm fucking up all my shit. Hold on. Okay, pull up Steam. Manage my local files. Like a flag from in here. Add John. Don't tell me you mean John Pork. Do you want John Pork on there? Oh, like this kind of flag. Not John Pork. Okay, what John? John the Man? Who's John the Man? Wait, I see you're kind of cooking with the flag thing. Maybe if we do like this and move this over. This could be something too. I do kind of like this. Just find a random fucking guy. Okay, I think this looks good. I voted for Kraken 2015. We'll export this. I can't just put Vup there. I don't even have a good picture of Vup, bro. The only picture of Vup I had is the one that I used on fucking Andrew Tate's face. We need a better picture of Vup. I just submitted my assignment 1 minute late. Am I going to be royally executed by my teacher? Yeah, you're going to be taken out back and put down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you this way, but yeah, you're fucked, man. It's actually over for you. I mean, honestly, it just depends on how chill your professor is, but like you really could get executed. Okay, next is the Drez isn't real. Now, I think the inspiration for Drez isn't real needs to be like the have you guys seen the stickers? It's like, let me see. Yeah. This is what I want. This is like my inspo. The horse denier bumper sticker with a thing that says not real. Something like this. Copy this. Put it over here. And then we'll use this as like a reference image to draw out our next one. So we basically want to put, first things first, the blue background is good. This background's blue. Horse denier. Okay. We go back to the caution text we had. Please add a random ass guy on this. On the I voted for one? I already exported it, man. Drez. Hold on, what's the reference one look like? Red. Okay, black and then red. So Drez should be here in black. And then next would be denier. And a bigger font than this, like 150 maybe? 150 might be too big. Maybe do like 125. Drez. Let me see. How does this fit? Drez, denier. Ooh, that is kind of nice, actually. Can I get this like centered down? Oh my god, that means that this is off center. All the bumper stickers before this are off center. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Okay, then dump this flag. But what even is half this garbage, man? Dump this. Okay, Drez denier. The Drez part is in black, not red. Oh, with a white outline. Okay, now we need a picture of Drez. I want one that doesn't have white. Oh, it doesn't have white. Oh my god, it's like perfect already. Okay, Drez denier. I pull this up, and you put a marker through it, and then you put not real. Two minutes late? Oh yeah, you're definitely fucked, bro. What do you call the circle with the line through it? What is that called? A prohibition sign. That sounds fucking crazy, but I think it is true. Prohibition symbol? Okay. Pop that on here. Dude, this is such a good bumper sticker. It's too big though. It's passing the bumper sticker size. So we need to put it like down here. Okay. Drez denier. And the last step is you put not real over it in small white text. Not real. White text, no special effects. Like that. He refuses to make a circle and put a line through it by himself. I thought about it. I just thought it might be faster to grab this. You're mad about the PNG tree stuff, man? Check this out. Give me an eraser. Do not do this unless you own the image. I own these images. I paid for them just now off stream. I did not show it because I don't want to dox my credit card. But I paid for all of these pictures. I have the rights to use them and manipulate them as I wish. There you go. Computer, report this man to FBI. Smoke, you can't spam kappas. You're setting a bad example. You banned Blabo Sama for spamming and then you spam? This might be my favorite one so far, dude. This thing's fucking awesome. This one's really good. All right, what's next? Let's look at the overlay. You put on 7 C's of rye. What does it say? 7 C's of rye by Queen? Yeah, give me a second. Oh, I meant to put DresdenIR.com. Whatever, that's fine. That's probably better because somebody's going to go to the website and get a fucking virus, so. Okay, next is 3 idiots with me, Vup, and Smoke. Can you guys put a good picture of yourselves in the chill mod chat? And I'll add it. 7 C's of Rye by Queen incoming. Marty McFly, is this a test to see if you should get this album for that person? You're doing a vibe check with chat to see if we like this song. Adam, we love a good lurker. Have you been keeping up with the bumper stickers? Really, the question is, did you still want the fat ass cheeks? All right, while we wait for some good pictures from Bup and Smoke, let's go to 2 in the pink. All right, we need KSP pink indicator. Anderson made one? Oh, hold on. Okay. So you're just going to do my job for me, huh? Okay. 2 in the pink. Pretty easy. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Honestly, I got to give it to you because the putting the text on a curved path like this, I know how to do it, but I don't really know how to do it good enough to pop it up right now. It'd take me a minute. On this program at least. On Photoshop it's way easier, but this is like broke boy Photoshop, so I'm just gonna get them the CD instead in a CD player since vinyl's too expensive. That's fair. As long as you get the player, I think that's fine. It would be a little awkward to get the CD and then he doesn't have a CD player. Or like you said, get the vinyl and no vinyl player. So that checks out. Wow. Beautiful pictures, by the way. Okay, Smoke, you sent the picture and then you said cut the background before you show it the stream. So now I gotta put the screen on black and cut out your face really quick, but on dox you. What's even? What do you mean to dox? What's wrong with this photo? What is in the background? I'm not gonna show stream, but what? Is this at work? Is that why? Is this like your shift in the background, like your shift schedule? That's at work. It's like at work. He's got like his shift schedule plus like the map of where he works. That's so funny. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just crop out your face. Easy enough, bro. Okay, Vup. Vup, come on. You know you could pick whatever picture you want, right? You didn't have to pick like you didn't have to pick one that looks like this, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I will show the screen in a second. I'm just making sure I have the smoke image sorted out. I don't want to get shot, so just making sure I have that taken care of. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Boom. This is what we got. We just need to work this out to be better. Okay, we've got Bup, me, Smoke. Okay, but what is it going to say on the top? Are we doing Three Stooges or what are we doing? And I kind of feel like we should Photoshop all of us into like a... make a Hog X one. We're going to make one of those two. What I feel like, what should the top? Should it say like Three Stooges on top, or what does it say at the top? What is this, man? Three Stooges. Hold on, I'm trying to look up for like reference images, man. Three Stooges bumper sticker. I mean, it is the Three Stooges. We could do something like this. That's a weird looking wither. You know what? Maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe we could just do Three Stooges. Kind of an old reference though, low key. Or there's Be Kind, We're All Idiots, and I put in our faces. Okay, let me copy this image. This will be like our reference image. And then make sure it's the right size for the bumper sticker. So it should look something like this. Oh, great. I got to do the text on a arc like I just said I didn't want to do. No, fuck that. Background on this is going to be white. At least if we're referencing this image. Make that white. And then we need our faces to be like this. So where's my reference image? Hold on. That's this one's on top. Okay. Put it on the bottom instead. And then lower these. We can see what we're doing. Okay, I'll go in the middle. Something like that. This one's a bit of a actual graphic design. This one's going to take a second to really cook up. So you guys got to be patient. Okay, and then last is Vup. Vup goes on this side. Honestly, the pictures you guys gave are pretty good. They kind of match up really well with these faces. Look at that, man. That's good. I mean, this is like obviously a very fucking cursed image because everything's like overlaid, but now you turn this back up. Okay. Look at the image. So the guy in the front overlaps the other two. So in other words, I should be on top. Pause. And then we just need to cut out my face. Okay. Cut out my face, and then we'll cut out Smoke's face, Vup's face, and then we're good. Wait, do I include the hair? Yeah, I'll include the hair. You're on top and Vup and Smoke are on the bottom? Wait, how come Adam got VIP, bro? Who's giving Adam VIP, man? Okay, we'll include the hair. Well, we'll include the hair for, you know, me and Smoke. What? I'm just saying what's on the screen, man. It's literally your picture that you provided. You could have picked a picture where you still had hair back when you were like 12. You know, before it all went downhill. I'm gonna crash out. It's your picture, brother. Here, I'll trim out the little bit of hair you have. This little bit of stubble's gotta go, bro. Okay, you gotta make sure we're I'm not giving you any sort of leg up in this world, bro. You gotta get rid of that. Don't act like you got stubble up there, man. Come on. We all know the truth. Now we're talking. Perfect. Okay. Last one, Smoke, man. Now they look like some stooges for sure, man. Honestly, Smoke is the only one that actually looks okay. Like, Smoke is mogging always. But why did I start out there? I gotta redo that. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna trim up anyways. Get the eraser out. Trim up this part right here. Okay, then you put this on like a little bit softer. And you gotta smooth out Bup's head up here. There we go. Make it a little bit more soft and round. There we go. That looks better. Then do Smoke's neck a little bit here. Oh my god, too much. There we go. There you go. I look like a thumb? I don't know what to tell you, brother. It's your picture. Like, if you look like a thumb, that's kind of on you, right? Okay, hold on. The picture, the sizes are pretty right. So scale these up together. But I think we should scale him up a little bit. The hair, I got too much hair, man. I gotta get rid of the hair a little bit. Hold on. Just chop this off right here. Now I have a little fuck out bob, but that's okay. It had to be done for the sake of the graphic design. Now we're talking, bro. Now we're all like similar heights. Okay. Then Vup, you gotta sneak Vup behind you a little bit and Smoke behind you a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That looks good, I think. He literally scalped me and then said, that's how you look? I forgot about the scalping. I can't lie. I kind of already forgot about the scalping. Okay, hold on. Look at the reference image really quick. What font is this? It's like a diner font. It's like it's weird. It's Impact? I don't think it's Impact, that's for sure. Where's KSP? This is a KSP bumper sticker. We're making custom flags for KSP. I promise this really is a KSP stream. We will be playing KSP. We're just making bumper stickers for our car in KSP right now. You just got to let me cook, okay? Okay, we need this. This is no, that's not right, but it's close. We need like a scripty, a flowy font for the, and then we're ready. Yeah, that's perfect. The Three Stooges. This is the one right here. Why don't you just do an AI image? Yeah, why don't I just go kill myself? Why do the thing that you're having fun doing and passing time and having fun with chat and joking around with your friends? Why do that when you could generate with AI and then go do what, Proji? It's not your fault. I'm really not mad at you, but like, and then what do I go do, man? Okay, let's say AI generate this image. Cool, then what? Oh, I saved so much time to go do what, bro? To go do what? What am I going to go do with my time? I'm here right now to waste time with you guys, bro. I'm on this planet Earth right now to sit in front of this webcam and Photoshop this fucking image. And if I get rid of that, what am I going to do, man? I have no fucking purpose in life besides this. Like, what am I going to... I'm going to go jump off a building if I don't have this. Cheapo talk.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm just saying, man. What, like, I think, like, if you use AI to take the fun part of your life out, then what are you doing with the other part of your life? Well, what do you do with your free time? Oh, thank God I used AI to generate my nightly dinner. Now what? I got more time to cry in my bed alone? Okay, hold on. Look at the reference image. Black and then white. More time to crank your hog. That's the problem. That's actually the problem. Is you're not wrong. You're not that far off, bro. That's what these people are doing with their free time. Let me AI generate this image so I can go fucking crank my hog longer. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, man. anyways, now that that's over, we're back with the Three Stooges, man. I think this shit is officially cooked up. That looks like the reference image. No, it still needs a little bit of work. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I lied. It's not quite right. It's close, but it's not quite right. It needs the outline to be different. The background has to be white. I tried to make the background gray and cheat a little, but it doesn't look right. This needs another fucking stroke. It needs to go back to black. Or what is it in the original one? It's black, white, black. Yeah, it has to go back to black. But it's a very, very thin black outline at the very end. Yeah. Like that. Throat goat in the Discord? What is Lychee back? Okay, that looks good. Then now what we need is to duplicate these, merge them, and we need to add a stroke and a shadow to us. 5 pixels, that's white. And then 10 pixels, it's black. Or no, it's 5 pixels of black. 5 pixels of black. And then it's white, and then it's black again. Okay, that looks right. Watch the video. I'm going crazy. Where's the video? This thing, watch this and the timeline. It's actually VUP. Okay. Look, you sent the link the same time that somebody said that I should AI generate the image, so that's why it got lost in translation.
Sorry.
I also cannot show this. This is the mask. But you said just peep through the timeline. Oh my! You're right. Okay, I'll mute it so it doesn't get copyrighted. But this is actually what I did to VUP. You're not wrong. That's pretty funny, man. I ripped his fucking face off. Yep, there he is. VUP in my KSP bumper stickers. I got Golden God on Isaac, and I'll never again have 100 plus failed runs in a row. Why does Golden God make you not have failed runs? Can't you still be ass and be Golden God? Okay, this one's done. Three Stooges complete. Export this. Just a minor hour and a half of Photoshop so far, by the way. No big deal. Okay, next is, well, we did 2 in the pink. We did coexist. Well, I didn't do them, but you guys did, which I appreciate. And then, okay, Scott is not that manly. Check the Discord. Oh, did you do another one? The throat goat? Oh my god. Wait, you stretched him out, bro. This is the original one, and this is the one that you made? Good lord, bro. You stretched him out. My god. Holy shit, man. I've been playing some Isaac, but I've mostly been playing Hogcraft 2. That's not real, bro. That's not real. What do you mean you've been playing Hogcraft? You mean you've been cranking your fucking hog? Nah, yeah, Hogcraft 2 is not real, bro. Ain't no way. Got my ass out here Googling Hogcraft. If we were cranking Hog, it'd be way past 2. Wait, true. Hog crank number 37 in a single day. Okay, next is Scott is not so manly. We need a picture of presumably Scott Manley. Particularly, I think Scott Moonley, really. Yeah, yeah. I like this. I like this. Let's do a black background, so it's kind of like the space where the moon is. And then we'll do white text. And we'll do Scott is not so manly. This is an easy one, bro. It's just like this picture alone makes it perfection. It makes my life so easy. Just like that. Scott is not so manly. With a picture of him as Scott Moonley. Oh, it's so good. If you get canceled by the KSP community for this, I'm not sorry. I already got canceled on my very first video because they hate Jebediah, bro. What the hell? What the fuck? There's a Project Zomboid in my house? Yeah, my very first video, they hate me because of my Jebediah hatred. So don't worry. I've already been canceled, unfortunately. Okay, last one is not my KSP. I think we changed to... What's the font that was like... Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll do like not my KSP, centered. Delete my Scott Manley. We need like a picture of KSP2. What's the low? What did they call it? They didn't call it. Did they really call it 2? They really called it 2, huh? We need a different color in the background, though. There's gonna be something better, man. Make one that says my other ship is at McDonald's. We already made my other ship one, but that would have been good. McDonald's. How can we make this like more hater, bro? We could make it like a graffiti thing. You know how like people graffiti on stuff that they don't like? Like we could do like a graffiti like it's been tagged up. Isn't there like a spray paint tool or something? Brush tool, pencil tool, eyedropper, cropper. Maybe not on this. There's on MS Paint there is, right? Crazy that Photoshop is a worse tool than fucking MS Paint, dude. Maybe I could change this though to be like a... Oh, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Click on this. It's kind of graffiti-y, but not quite. Maybe 15 pixels was fine. Do a new layer. God, think about that. Hold on. I put an extra in the Discord. Stand for the flag, kneel for the cross. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a good flag, brother. I'm not gonna say no to a good flag. We'll add it to the list. Computer, generate an 8 foot tall Fuda. Dude, that video was funny. That was a good one, Adam. Okay, so I think like on the new layer, what I'm thinking is we just like graffiti it up. I need like a reference image of like graffiti. I'm thinking, I mean, obviously you gotta do like a penis, right? You gotta like draw like a penis over it, but like graffiti, not cool graffiti, but like graffiti. I mean, all graffiti is pretty cool, but like graffiti. What's the word I'm looking for? Like graffiti that's anti something. You know what I mean? Kerbal 2 sucks with it. Yeah, exactly. That's true. We do need like a, yeah, in like red on the side right here. That's like sucks. Yeah. Like I like that. I need it to be a little bit more. I want to be like more spray painty. Maybe like this. Yeah, dude. Just like a big like sucks. Hold on, you gotta like really. I know. No no stylus, believe it or not. Yeah, you cross it out, you put sucks. The drip line, that's true. Well, I can't do it on that because that's gonna come off the bumper. But maybe like off the X. It needs to be like it needs to be like thick and then it gets skinny though. So you like bring the size down to like 15 or like 12, and then you continue the drip line. And then go even lower. Yeah, dude, that's pretty good. I think you do the same thing on like the X part. Yeah. KSP2 didn't kill itself. Also pretty funny. And I think we get like I don't want to be. I guess we could keep with the red, but I think we like draw a little, like a little penis out of the bee. I don't know. The bee's already got the balls, so I'm like thinking, huh? I'm trying to fit a penis in, man. Maybe you bring the K into one of the nuts, and then you make it come out this way. What do we think? There's got no. I feel like there's. It's close, but it feels a little too forced. You need a better one, right? Maybe using like this E and the R. Like something like that could work, man. The K wasn't too bad, I guess. What about just like a really long one? I mean, this is like peak graffiti. Having the ability to do whatever you want. That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good. Besides the K kind of arching over it with a little drip line, like Vup said. Wait, what about you? Got to have a drip line coming? Oh yeah, the drip line for sure. This is what man chooses to do with free will. I mean, we're close. We're close. I just gotta think about it a little bit more, man. 1 hour and still no KSP. Well, help me draw this penis and we'll be done, man. This is like the last bumper sticker. I'm just trying to make it make sense is all. But I think the K is our best one so far. Yeah, and you got to make it droop a little bit. I like that. I like that. That looks good. Kerbal Physics, perfect time to show up, man. Actually, not the perfect time to show up because you missed Valentina Ass, but you'll see it later. You are a little late to the stream, but unless you were lurking. Actually, you probably were lurking. That's why you left. I see now. I'm putting it together. You were here earlier, but you had to leave for that one. Never mind. No further questions, Your Honor. Okay, look at the picture. Hold on. Okay, we made my other car's a spaceship. I break for Valentina. Baby on board. I voted. Dress isn't real. 3 idiots. 2 in the pink. Coexist. Scott not that manly. Not my KSP. They're all there. Minus Hog X. Let me make the Hog X one really quick. All right, there you go. Hog X. There he is. Let me make this smaller. Yeah. These are the bumper stickers. Okay, let me export this. Okay. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Okay, hold on. Let me upload all of these to the Discord as well. So if you guys want them, you can get them in the Discord. Hopefully they're not too large in size. I gotta rename them all. I want them all to be in the same area, so I'm gonna rename them Bumper. Let's see, Bumper Sticker. They're all gonna be called Bumper Sticker, and I'll put a brief description. In the meantime, I'll go full cam so you guys can just see me. We'll just hang out and yap while I fix this. I gotta upload them to the Kerbal files anyways, so you gotta give me a second. And I'll upload them to the Discord as well if you guys want them. If you have CCAN installed, can you please just throw on conformal decals? I don't have CCAN installed, but I like that cheeky. There's a cheeky little question for sure. You're trying to get me to install CCAN. What happened to Adolf? Yeah, I think that was a different. I think that was a different one, my friend. I don't think we ever had an Adolf here. I'll be honest. Yeah. Also, last I heard, he is dead for like a long time now. True. I can only upload 10 files at a time. Fuck you, Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12. Okay, I'll pin these too so you guys can see them. Okay, now I just have to put them in the actual flags folder. And we can get back to KSP. If everybody's like, oh, where's the KSP? Where's the KSP? Fucking hold on a second, dude. How about that? Fucking hold on a second, bro. Cut a man some slack, dude. Thank you for updating the title. Okay, did I miss anything else? What are we talking about here? All it does is make flags into what they should have always been. What does that mean, Mr. Anderson, specifically? Okay, the bumper stickers are officially in the Discord too. So if you're in the Discord, you can go download them, add them to your KSP. If you're not in the Discord, you could join and get them. That's all. Yeah, 2 hours of Photoshop instead of KSP. That's okay. Look, man, I mean, like, it's, you know, we got another 4 hours here before I leave. We got plenty of time. It's not like I'm leaving now because we're done with Photoshop. Now, for the people who came here earlier and saw the stream during the Photoshop segment, they'll probably never come back. Like, analytically, probably a little bit of career suicide to be hanging out in Photoshop for 2 hours, but you have an ETA for KSP so I can come back later? Come back in 5 seconds. I'm not joking. I'm loading it up right now, bro. I'll switch to it so you can see. I saw what I wanted. Okay, so career suicide for everyone else, but for Adam, that was a dub. Okay, load up our ship. But I'm so excited. These are gonna be so awesome. Dres Dumpy, not the auto-saved one. The Dres Denier, delete this one. That one sucks. What if that was my actual Dres ship? Hold on. Dres Dumpy. Oh, I forgot the license plate. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot to make a license plate, dude. I can't go back. I refuse. Okay, we need to make more of these. Dude, I forgot how to play the game. We have, like... Well, is this the right flag? Flag, flat. Size I want. That's probably fine. We have 12 to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't even say anything either, by the way, about the 6, 7, you motherfuckers. I already beat you to it, so it's not funny if you say it. Fuck you. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, wait, all of these have to support transparent background, so I have to remake all of these, actually. Six to for 7, go to your room right now. Okay, all the bumper stickers are really little, but I think that's accurate to a bumper sticker. Like, look at the size of this tire. They have to be little. Okay, bumper sticker. This one's pretty. This one actually would be a little bit bigger, because this one's like a stick-on. Dude, this stick-on part looks so good. Caution, baby on board. This one actually goes on the back, like, window. This one goes up here by VUP. I want it to, like, not clip with them, though. But that's fine. We'll put it up there for now. You forgot a window? I didn't forget a window. I just chose to not do a window because people were already mad about the 2 hours of Photoshop, so...
Base?
The coexist sticker, very good. I like the house windows. We could put the house windows back on. Dude, the Dres Denier is so good, too. Hog X, of course. I voted for Kraken 2015. Now this one is the one that's gonna make people go crazy, dude. The I break for Kerbal butts. That's where it's at. Just go Insano style. This one's your favorite though, Kerbal Physics. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's a humper sticker right there. That's true. We have our pride flag up here. We have another pride flag to make though. We can put them side by side. I think Coexist can go here. We can put I voted for Kraken over here too. How many more do we have, brother? It can't be that many, right? Did we really make this many? Kerbal 2 sucks, yeah. The Scott is not so manly. I love that. We're gonna keep it small. Actually, I kind of like the small one, but I also just want like a massive one. Maybe like a little secret. Put him on the bottom. I just love the Moonly. Honk if under interplanetary distress. Why didn't you say that earlier, dude? What else do we got? 2 in the pink. That's a classic. I really like that you made it like a circle, because this is like the marathon ones, like the 26.2 that people put on the back of their car. I like that. This one's good too. My other spaceship is a car. What else do we got? That's it? No, that's it? Damn. That is good, though. Dude, this is a well-traveled vehicle back here, man. We got 2 in the pink. I voted for Kraken 2015. Coexist. The Drez Denier, not real. I break for Kerbal Butts. Scott is not so manly. The Three Stooges, featuring me, Vup, and Smoke, are mods. Kerbal 2 sucks, graffitied over. My other spaceship is a car. And then some pride flags. Kerbal and Proud.
Base?
Kerbal and Proud is pretty good too. Saturated Odin, welcome to the stream. Did you hear about the new game with the guy who made Kerbal developing it? Is it Kitten Space Agency? Beautiful, man. Oh yeah, the baby on board too, and the baby on. This one's really good. That's true. This is the last one. The baby on board. Okay. Well, I have no more excuse for not playing Kerbal. Our job here is complete. But let me tell you what, man. This is a well-traveled vehicle. This is fucking crazy. The hell? Did you hear that? Was that part of the song? What was that fucking noise? Time to figure out how to launch this thing? Yeah, that's the last little piece of the puzzle. TD25 in the front could be the move. Maybe a TD5 if I'm being completely honest, though. Like, I think that might be the move. Looks a little stupid, but we'll just auto strut everything up, which I think everything's auto strutted from last time anyways, right? Yeah. So just auto strut this. Yeah, literally like everything else is auto strutted. Does it actually drive well? Not at all. It does not work at all. I don't know how these wheels work with steering. It doesn't steer. It drives backwards and forwards really well, but it doesn't steer. So if we could just get that figured out, we might actually have something going for us. We do also need an action group for... We need one for the solar panel and the antennas. Toggle. 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 We need a second one for the drill. So extend the radiator. Extend the radiator. Extend the drill. And then also pivot this. You engage the motor drive. Which should make it maneuver. We press 2. We'll have to test that as well. Save. Let's test the servo really quick. The servo should still work regardless. Maybe swap out the front wheels for ones that steer. There's none that are this size that steer, I don't think. Okay, press 2. It did not do anything. How do I make this go? Target angle 30 degrees. Target angle 0 degrees. It's locked? Well, now it's locked. Do you think I should unlock it before I hit 2? Okay, hold on. A road less traveled could take you somewhere you never expected. Trial by a hog. Okay, unlock it. Now press 2. 2 still does not move it, though. Well, target angle right now is 30. Target angle should be 0. Maybe I need to change that in the VAB, actually. We do have to lower the drill in the back, too. You're not wrong. Okay. Revert to the VAB. Hold on. You can use action groups to set it to target angle, but I think target angle... I don't know if that's the right thing, because right now target angle... Unlock it. Because if I target angle 0, I could, but target angle has to be 30 whenever we're like in travel. Like when we're in flight, it has to be 30. So I would need like an action thing that sets it to 0. Like I'm not quite sure that I understand that one too much. Give an action group to set it to 0. Okay. We'll leave it locked right now. A corner, I did things. Welcome back. Whose things? +2, bro. He's quick with it. He's quick with it, bro. Okay, action group. Click on this. Set maximum angle, toggle hinge, disengage motor drive, reset the build angle. What's a build angle? Did you build this? Yeah, I built this. And look at all of our bumper stickers, bro. I only know how to do it with cow controllers. Yeah, the cow controller seems like a lot, though. You really hit and miss with the building shit in the VAB? Wait, is this a hit or a miss? Because I think this thing's fucking sick, dude. This is decent. I'll take it. Ignore the decoupler in the front. The decouplers in the front is for launching it. Aside from that, it looks cool. This is a hit. Building will reset it to where it started, but okay, so hold on. But that doesn't really help me because right now it's at this for the sake of taking off. but I want it to go here when I'm done. So explain it to me like I'm a baby. Explain it to me like I'm an idiot, because I am. What is this for? A quest? You can zoom in on your iPad or whatever. The quest. Have one at target and another at build angle, but you're making up something. I think that's where I'm getting confused. You're making up a button that doesn't exist. If I click on this, there's nothing for target angle. There is one for reset the build angle, yes. But there's not like a thing for target angle. Set maximum angle, set minimum angle, toggle hinge, toggle locked, engage servo, disengage servo, toggle motor, reset the build angle. There's no such thing as target angle. You got to go to the canyon. It kind of got spoiled for me. I didn't know it was a canyon at all. It was a cool spoiler. I'll give him that. It got spoiled, but it was a cool spoiler. I need my glasses. They do make the iPad thing fucking tiny. The little quest. It's a quest to make an outpost on Drez. Just take my word for it. This is exactly what it needs to look like to complete the quest. Target angles in the axis group keys. Axis group down here. Custom 1. Okay. Okay, see? Now we're talking. Now I like this. Okay. So when I hit 2, we can target the hinge and say target angle 0%. But how do I set the target angle? Target angle will be 0. But what is build angle then? How do I set the build angle? So if I click on this and click on set the target angle. Okay. And then if I click out of the action group and I put it back to 30, maybe that would work then. Save and hit launch. Computer, show us this guy's hog. Okay, press 2. This is not locked, right? Press 2. Didn't work, boys. We'll just have to manually move it. I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. I see it could work if I wanted to, but it's not worth 30 minutes of arguing back and forth, I'll be honest. So lock this shit at 30 and call it a day. And we want no crew on here. Okay, then we reroute the part to the coupler. Everything else should be already set up. We hit save, and then we can save this as a sub-assembly, right? Go to advanced mode, sub-assemblies, grab it by here, pop it in here. Outpost anchor. Drill down more. Well, I could bend it more. That's all right. We have the servo too. I could always spin it around. That's probably fine. What came first, Siri or Jarvis? I'll Google it. That's the real answer. But I'm gonna guess before I Google it. I'm gonna guess Jarvis. Iron Man. Well, actually, it has to be. I don't even have to Google it. It has to be Jarvis because Jarvis existed in the comic books, right? And the comic books came out way, way before Siri ever existed. Excluding comics? So we just get to make stuff up, huh? Just get to, like, make up rules. So you're basically asking, did the iPhone exist before, like, Iron Man 1? Let's see, Iron Man 1... release date. Iron Man 1 came out in 2008. I think Siri might be before then. When was the first iPhone to have Siri? 2010, bro. Hold on. Siri was released as an app for iOS in February 2010. First Iron Man movie, 2008. Computer? Of course I'm making up rules. It's my fucking question. Yeah, that's fair. Iron Man made the iPhone. Okay, new craft. Don't save. And it's ads? Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Get down, Mr. President!
For real, I'll put my balls on the line to say Apple got inspired by Jarvis. Jarvis, laser this person's balls off, please. No bad streamer with no piss jar and no shit bucket. How's he supposed to get max rank on Battlefield 4? L streamer no piss jar? What the hell, bro? What are you talking about? My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, next time I'll take you guys with me. I don't have a... Oh, you know what? I do have like a Bluetooth mic. I don't have it set up though. I'd have to set it up. Next time I'll take you guys with me. We'll have piss ASMR with Bluetooth mic. But I have to like... I'm not... When I say next time, I mean like probably a year from now. Next time that I connect the Bluetooth mic. I'm really lazy. Didn't a streamer named Doc get banned for that? Oh. Well, I'll just play a piss ASMR noise then. I'll have one on the... Let me see. I'll have one on like incognito mode ready to go. Piss ASMR. Okay, immediately Pornhub.com. Never mind. I probably should have thought about that one before I typed it in. I'm glad it was not on screen. I don't know what I was expecting like a joke, like a meme.mp3 that people put on like TikToks, you know what I mean? Not like I wasn't expecting a genuine like Pornhub ASMR pissing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Maybe we should fix the video command so we can put whatever we want on a stream. That it's not a command, that's a plugin, right? I don't know what it's called, but we could get it. You underestimate the internet? Clearly. Dude, now I found out my real profession. I need to go make money doing that. Are you kidding? People are getting paid to piss? I found piss ASMR on YouTube. Good for you. I didn't feel like looking any further down the rabbit hole after I got fucking immediately Pornhub. You could post it. I wouldn't. I was saying post it in the Discord. Probably don't. Don't post it on the Discord. I don't think. There is. I see some on YouTube. There's actually a couple now. I see. I don't. Am I allowed to play these? Is this bad? Peeing lady. This is a lady who does it consistently. Pee with size. Early morning hissy pee outside ASMR. Peeing on the floor. That's diabolical, dude. Peeing on the floor is fucked up. That is fucked up. Yeah, it's just a fact. That's why I think I can't. I'm not gonna play them. I feel like it's a fine line between like a meme and being funny and like I'm bringing around the wrong type of people. You know what I mean? All right. Everybody lock the fuck in, bro. Everybody lock the fuck in. We're building a damn rocket, okay? We're building a rocket that can launch the Drez Denier. So the R34 KSP was okay, but Piss isn't? The R34 KSP was important for the sake of the stream. It was relevant to the topic. If you're not going to play it, I guess I'll leave. You could just play it on your side. You could still watch the video and play piss noises in the background all day long, and that's fine. Go ahead. You don't have to leave to play it. You can do whatever you want, man. If I played, it won't turn me on as much. See, like, that's the problem. Like, okay, I would have played it until you said that. You can't say that. Like, now I really can't play it. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I really can't play it now. That's fucked up. All right. We're building a rocket for real, man. Remote guidance unit. That's always a good start. It's going to be Mark 5 parts. We already know that. We know what our payload looks like. I guess we'll do like a mothership type thing and then drop off the payload. So bring the payload in. Something like this. And then you drop this off. Oh, but then that's right. We have to add like rockets to this to land it, right? But the atmosphere is not that strong there. Sky crane. Oh, yeah, you guys did say sky crane. That's true. But if it's sky crane, then I shouldn't have the decoupler on the front, right? Does Drez have an atmosphere? I heard it's like really, really, really thin. Like it basically doesn't, right? I'm missing DB's wife in chat. She said that you guys are too weird for her. Like, our sense of humor does not line up with her sense of humor. And she said that she doesn't feel like she fits into the community. Like, she said that she just, like, when she comes in and makes jokes, you guys don't get them. And when you make jokes, she doesn't get them. So she stopped showing up. Look in Kerbal. This is what a sky crane looks like. Okay, okay, checks out. I see, I see. And what's the part in the middle? What is this supposed to be? Because my car looks really nice compared to this. This is not my car. Are these weights? Is that what these are? Counterbalance weights at the top? This is actually kind of a good drawing. Or are these rockets? Are these like sparks? Oh, there's sparks. Okay, okay. We're pretty wholesome overall. And it's nice to see her support you. I mean, she still supports me outside of being in the stream, but yeah, she just doesn't show up to the stream as much anymore. But I mean, that's fair. I'll let her know that you guys miss her. I'll let you guys know that she's missing. What's the wife's handle? My wife has no like social media presence. She doesn't have like a hand. I don't have like a place to send you to go see her. I was gonna say nobody knows what she looks like, but we did post a picture for Halloween. Posted our Halloween outfits on Discord. On Twitch, that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't have like a Twitch. Yeah, we are a goth couple. I'm not that goth. She's goth. But in the Halloween outfits, we're goth. How'd she watch? She's a YouTube frog. She doesn't even have a Twitch. She's a YouTube frog. And she doesn't have anything on her YouTube account. But her name is Amogus on YouTube. So if you see Amogus pop in the chat, that's her. Big Smoke's an OG? Of course, man. Big Smoke is the OG. He's the guy. The people over on YouTube are not... Wait, actually, I never thought about that, Anderson, but you're actually kind of right. If you don't like the background music, you could just go to YouTube. I always think of YouTube as being, like, left out because they don't get the background music. But my music taste might just be kind of horrible. Like, some of the stuff I put on might be bad. So maybe it makes sense to go over there. Particularly on like Hatsune Miku days, I could see probably a majority of people wanting to leave, which is fucked up, but I could see it. Okay, we need to go on a quick Eurobeat spree. We need a quick Eurobeat spree to lock in. I'm not locked in, bro. You guys have me locked out. All right. Here we go. Lock the fuck in, build this shit. Sky Crane incoming. Decoupler. This shit's already pissing me off because I don't need a decoupler, right? Pull this in. We want to do reroute to this. Pull this off. I have to open up the original one, I guess. Don't save. Well, you know what? I guess I don't have to. Okay, decoupler. Put a 2.5 on top of this. Okay. And then based on the drawing, we build up from here. We need a structural fuselage. It's too small. Okay, amazing. I love that already. This is all the wrong size, brother. It all comes back to Rocco Max, man. Okay, then dump this. I don't actually need fuel in this. This is for, like, structure. And then I'm trying to build Vup's drawing. Then we go up and over on the sides and add rockets. So from here, you need like a radial decoupler to attach. Hold on. Get another one of these. Put a radial decoupler on it. Then bring it up here. Rotate this. Let me cook in my fucked up mind. Hold on. Like this. Okay, hold on, hold on. Close. 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 Hold on a second. That's what I was trying to cook up right there. Okay. I'm sure there's a better way to do that, but I think, like, something's wrong with my brain today, man. But we're so back. 4 arms coming out? Okay, I could do that. I could do that. Your decoupler called it once its bumper sticker's back? Just attach it to the other tank and rotate it 90 degrees? No. Why would I do that when I just put in all that work into doing it the other way around? Are you crazy? And now I have to do it again. Now you do it here. This is what happens when you send me a fucked up drawing, okay? Just to be clear. Like, I don't want to hear that I did this shit. My man's actually sent, like, the most diabolical picture ever. And then looks at me like I did something wrong. Okay, I like that. I like that. Boom. Diagonal X would be better. What do you mean by that exactly? You don't like this? This is an X still. This is still a diagonal X if you look at it from the top. Like, dunk, dunk. How could it get any worse, man? This is literally not even what I said. Well, you know, it happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us, really. I gotta admit, this is pretty ugly for sure. Like, I don't know who said this was a good idea. You misread my message. Hold on. You can make it shorter if it's a diagonal X. Oh, instead of going all the way out? Yeah, but look at how much fuel I'm gonna have. Do you think about that? Especially if you enable crossfeed. This is like 1,000,000 pounds of fuel, bro. This is way too much fuel. Also, when I decouple this... Hold on, I gotta think about this. This is a fucked up rocket, bro. Okay, hold on. Dump all of this. We overcooked. We overcooked. Hold on. Give me an adapter. Okay, let's be more sensible. Go to structural. Okay. Like this. But this is actually horrendous, because why can't I connect... I can't connect this to the back side of this, though. Oh, I can. It's just a little fucked up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Grip this. Move it right there. Hold on. He's on to something here. How much does this truck weigh? 48 tons. So let me take off this stuff. 47 tons. Wait, Mr. Anderson, didn't you say you wanted something earlier with like the button next to the money? What did you want? You want center of mass? Or what did you ask for earlier? Center of mass? Let me take this off. It's not too bad. That's like bang on in the middle, man. Oh, do an X. Hold on, wait. This is not an X. This is just the same thing I built earlier. I haven't learned my lesson. Hold on. From here, then you do an X. Like this. the hell is happening here, bro? Okay, then just do that again on the other side. Your sky crane needs to be centered over that. Okay, it's slightly off, but we'll fix it later. That is good to know, though. That looks cool. That's an X, right? Is that what you meant? This looks sick. This looks like a helicopter. You could move the cupola over and then it'd be good. I can't move the cupola over because I have to move the fucking ladders over then, man. Also, it's the source of the vehicle. Hold on. Make the source of the vehicle this decoupler instead. That doesn't fix anything, actually. Make it this cupola. Maybe if we can scoot it over. Let me see if I can get it to be... Okay, then reroute it to this one. And move this one back slightly. Okay, that's not so bad. Pull this off. Is this the center of mass? It's as close as we can get it without doing it. Oh, it's glitched? Okay, pull this off. That's as close as we're gonna get it, man. Okay, then on these, we add a little bit of fuel with a little bit of engines, right? Maybe like a little... Xenon? You think Xenon would work? What's a Xenon engine look like? Xenon. The Dawn propulsion system. This is a Xenon. What if I slap one of these on the outside here? Do not use the Xenon? Was it not big enough for this Mama Jamma? You need to have good TWR for Drez. Okay. This thing weighs 47 tons. So we're gonna need a really big thing. Like how... We should have vectors, right? And vectors do require oxygen. So we need like a T400 on each side. Not vectors either. You guys love to lie, huh? Vectors would work, but they're heavy. Okay, so what should I do to make my sky crane, man? Great, I gotta redo this one, man. Okay. Fuel tanks are in place. Harriers, the Wolfhounds would be good here. Is this for Drez? It is for Drez. Wolfhound. Wolfhound. Of course, the Wolfhound. Here it is. Oh, the Fat Terrier. Well, then we should just use the regular Terrier, right? Unless I put on bigger fuel tanks. The Wolfhound looks a little bit silly, no? Oh my god, what is this symmetry? What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, that's fine. You could set your planet to Dres? Well, yeah, but we're not at that step yet. I mean, I guess now I could, now that I put them on, but we didn't even have the engines on yet. The opposite tanks are flipped? That's how it has to be, man. That's what it is. Okay. Bop? There's a place called Bop? Dres. Dres is just a vacuum, no altitude. Okay. 4 of these. We're looking at a TWR of 3.44 with 500 gas. That should be plenty, right? Yeah, that seems good to me, man. And then you got to do... Well, obviously you have to auto strut, right? But then you go into structure and you get swag struts because these ones just look cool. You got to factor that in too. These ones are for like aesthetics. It looks like a drone or something, man. Is this too long? No way, bro. Too long. Okay, so this has to go from here to here instead. It doesn't... What the hell is that, man? There we go. Boom. All right. Remote guidance unit and battery on the bottom so you can detach it and fly away. Oh, on the bottom of this thing? And battery? Okay. True. And then, obviously, for aerodynamics, even though there's no atmosphere there, you have to put a nose cone on top. Now it actually looks like a little drone. This is pretty sick, man. What happened to my grill? Oh, my grill! What the fuck? Glad I noticed it before we ran off with it, man. POV, you ordered a mining truck from Amazon? Yeah, they drop it off with the fucking Amazon drone. This is pretty sick, though. Everything looks good, like, height-wise, right? Everything's the same height? Think so. Okay, we're chilling. Some more fuel. You think 500's not enough to land? We could add some, like, cheeky little donuts or something. You pop, like, a donut on there. Sneak a donut underneath the lid. How much is in a donut? 30? Here, 2 donuts. Plus a cone. There you go. Now we have 584 gas. That's plenty. Or you could cover the struts and baguettes. You mean these things? Do you know how many baguettes that'd fucking be, dude? That turns us into like an interplanetary stage. Are you crazy? Do you know how much fuel this is? No. I mean, if I was to dump the T400s, you definitely could. instead of the T400s, I could have put them on the struts, and then when I duplicated the struts out, done it. But now it's like, that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is our sky crane. This drops it off and takes off. So then, do I build the rocket underneath of this and encapsulate all this in like a 5M fairing? No way. You just gotta take off with it looking like this, right? I mean, there's no way to come back from something this fucked up. Still on the front or back? I don't think it covers it up. Like, I genuinely don't know if there's a way to come back from this. I mean, you could try to lower this a little bit. You could go as far as, like, inside of here. As long as it's not inside the decoupler, it'd be okay, probably. Maybe that could fit inside of 5M, but I doubt it. You'd have to do like a decoupler on the front still. Move it. That way it goes up here in the middle. Something like that. And then fairing 5M. Gone backwards. Good idea, genius. Does it have to go on this way? Hold on. I guess I need a stack separator because I don't want it to be on... I don't want this to stick to my ship. But I can't get the fairing to go on the right side. Damn. So it has to face out like this. You placed it and rotated it? So what I need it to be like... I want the triangle facing... I want skinny part of the triangle facing towards me because I don't want it to be there anymore, right? Oh, now, wait, now it works. What the heck? Stack separator is just better? Okay. This also might not be a very fruitful endeavor regardless if it doesn't fit inside the 5M fairing, but you might as well try it and see. Let's see. Let's just cheat for right now. Put this all the way out here. Oh, baby. Oh, yes, sir. It does fit. Hold on. You gotta make it more like cone-shaped at the end, right? Oh, yeah. There's nothing you can't put inside a fairing, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You could place it further back? What do you mean I can place it further back? If you enable interstage nodes on this? Enable interstage nodes? I mean, there's no way that this is fitting. Or, like, not flying off, though. This is going to be attached via invisible auto struts. Pick up the fairing and look at it now. Okay. Well, regardless, I think we're good, bro. Now we reroute this to this. Boom. And now we build the rest of the rocket. Payload acquired. Now the rest of this is just like baby shit. Put a bigger fuel tank on here. Now you're talking my language. Now I know what I'm doing, okay? Big ass rocket. Why is it off center? Hold on. Reroute to this. Oh my gosh, I'm in the right part. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now reroute to this. Boom. Oh, baby, that's good right there. Edit the fairing, actually. It's a little bit too big. There we go. Water tank acquired. It's always a water tank at the top. That's all it takes, really. The center of mass is fucked up, bro. Oh, it's getting better the more I add, though. Oh, I'm not excited, man. This shit's gonna fucking explode right away, guaranteed. So we need to change this now for being the sun vacuum and keep track of our TWR. Basically, this should be decoupler into rocket, rocket, rocket. Yeah. What is this decoupler? Oh, that's afterwards. Did you auto shut the sky crane? Yeah. 60 ms? That can't be right. Take me back to Drez. What? This is not right at all. TWR 0.36. You don't have an engine on the bottom? Yeah, I haven't made it yet. I'm looking at the sky crane part. Why? It was three before with a bunch of gas. Now it's 60 ms. Everything else is attached. But it's not in the staging. In the staging, you'd have the clamshell and the decoupler here first. Maybe it just isn't taking that into account. Whatever. Not my business. The game is dumb. I love that. Okay. Sun, we put an engine on the bottom of this. What's a classic? I mean, technically the Wolfhound, if you're in vacuum, but that's way too small. Maybe a Rhino's better. Okay, show me that. Rhino goes right there. After the clamshell, but before the decoupler. How far away is Drez, by the way? 500 vectors. I gotta go look at a Delta V map again. I don't know. Last time I looked at the Delta V map, they kind of fucked me, man. I kind of overread it. From Kerbal, you need 3,400 to circulize, right? Low orbit circulize. Then you need another 950 to go Kerbaler, aka solar, right? Don't include 34 for this stage? Well, sure, yeah. 34 will be part of our circulization stage. This is our interplanetary stage. I'm just thinking overall what we need. Then Drez. Drez is the top of the chart? Oh my god, it's the farthest one away. Okay, so it's all the way up here. 6,680 plus 950. So we need almost 7,000. Like, we need like 7,750. It's closer than Joule and Elo? Where are they at? Oh, down here. Oh, you're right. Joule is 11K. This is a 22,300. Oh, wait. No, they added up for you. I don't need 950 plus this. Well, I do actually, but I don't need to add the gray part because the gray part adds up to 6680, right? They don't. So this is 6680 plus 430 plus 1290 plus 610 plus 950. Because this says like for Joule, it's like 14K plus 28, and this adds up to 22,300, right? You have to add up each stage, including the 6680. Oh, that's why this one's so expensive, because there's no arrow braking. Okay, so we actually need a lot more then. We need 668 plus 430. That makes it basically 7. It's like 71. Plus 1290. That's like 84. Plus another 1500. Like 9. That's like 10,000. 6680 is all the way there plus landing. Okay, that's conflicting information. The numbers at the end include the 3,400. So this is 6680 minus 3,400. So how much delta V is it to get to Dres? You need 3280 from ICO. What's ICO? Oh, Elko. Low Kerbal orbit. Which is this one. So I need 3,400 on my circulation stage. That's normal. But then I need 3,280. So let's see. How did you get that? 950 plus the 600. This is 1,500. Plus an additional like 1,700. That checks out. That's about 3,200. So 6680 though. So it does add it up. You need 10,000 all in, including the circulation stage? Total from the ground? Bro. How to read a Delta V map. That's this website. Under Joule, it says 22,300. That is the complete cost from Kerbal ground to Joule ground. So it does add it up for you guys. The last icon before the planet, how much it costs to reach 210 kilometers. From Kerbal ground to Dres ground. So I only need 70. If we factor in like me being ass, we need like 7,500 gas total. There is 430 in the Sky Crane, too. That is true. Oh, we're not going to return. No, we're not going to return. Don't worry, brother. This is a permanent station for the sake of the quest. This is a station on Dres. We don't really return here a lot. So we need like 7,000. Because we need like 7,500, but 500 of it is on our Sky Crane. And we already have, this is 5,000. So we just make the other 7,000 part of like the ascent and circulation. Like this is already perfectly fine. I do kind of want like a little adapter for this bottom part though. It looks kind of stupid. Is there a different version of this? No. That's the biggest adapter they got, bro. You're so ridiculous, man. Oh, there we go. That's something. That looks nicer. And actually, that kind of works out because we can do S3 underneath this. We'll do a decoupler. Decoupler. Boom. Looking through every adapter in the game. Always, dude. It always comes down to that. Somehow. Okay, then we get a giant S3. This seems fucked up and backwards. This is actually not right at all. No, this shit is wrong. Hold on. No one builds a rocket like this. Flip this around. Put this on here. Put this on here. And then you do a decoupler. And then you do one of these. Never mind, they fucking hate me? What the hell? There we go. And then you put a big boy underneath here. Now that's a rocket. Put a 5M fairing beneath the Rhino. Instead of having it all the way at the top, you mean? So like this, and then you put this down here. And then edit fairing. Hold on, I can't see up there. How do I terminate? Left alt. Okay. What in the hell? I don't know. I'm trying to do what Kerbal Physics said, man. I think it's just longer fairing. He wanted extra long fairing, man. I think it's too long. What the fuck? I can't finish it off. I can't see up there. It's closed. I sent it before you made the changes. Well, well, well. Now we have extra long fairing. The long way. The long way. That's life for you, baby. This ain't it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, man? It adds 1,000,000 pounds to the front. Big whoop. You're gonna find out? Here we go. This is what you want? You want to sit here and watch the game. Control Z all the way back. Just add a big ass reaction wheel. Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry. Where's the rest of my rocket? Oh god, this is as far back as it goes to Control Z. You guys deleted half my rocket. Oh my god. We're back to square one. How, bro? How is this possible? It was just the big dumb part. I liked that part. That part looked good. Oh my god, man. Great. Take me back to Tokyo, bro. We're back. 5-meter fuel tank, Rhino decoupler, 5-meter fairing, and covered little gap. Nah. I only learned you can Control Z in the VAB because of you. Shut up, bro. I don't care if you're being for real. There's no way. Come on. You've never made a mistake before? You've never made a mistake before you showed up to this stream, really? Yeah, you know, I didn't know you could make mistakes before I showed up to this guy's stream. Now I see him make mistakes all the time. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I take back my shout out from earlier. What a piece, man. You need 5M for the bottom? That's what these are, brother. That's a 5M right there. I made so many mistakes and just deleted half my rocket to fix it. Well, I'm glad you know now, at least, I guess. Okay, the Rhino's a good vacuum engine, right? So we should have like Mastodons on the bottom. There we go. 7 Mastodons. That should push it. The sun, we need to look at Kerbal altitude. Hold on. We're not even like close to that step. And honestly, 6 is too many. We need to go back to like quad, I think. 4x1 is not good. We need to just do 4. 6 is too many. 4 looks good. Or you could do the... Isn't there like an adapter? There is this adapter, I guess. We could also do this. And then you change this to be the ones that fit in there. Yeah. What do you mean? Why are you posting Angry Pepe? I don't understand, brother. You gotta wait a second, okay? Haven't you learned what happened to the bottom of my rocket? What happened to the bottom of my rover? What the fuck is that? How did it get moved up inside of it? I leave this shit alone for 1 second. This is what happens, huh? Oh, it's all fucked up, bro. Look at this ore tank like popped out too. Okay, hold on. We can save this. We can save this. Just reroute to the fairing part. Oh, it already is it. Okay. And then just dump... Excuse me. It says the fairing is the root. Dump this. Okay, we'll bring it back in later. We'll bring it back in last, because right now it's not happy with me. Okay. Back down here. 5 Mastodons. This will be Ascent with Clydesdales and Circularization. Plus this stage. Well, then unfortunately I think I have to bring it back already. Sub-assemblies. Excuse me? Excuse me? And what's wrong with this exactly? It's the decoupler? Well, we lost the whole sky crane. I designed it with the sky crane in this save. I gotta redo the whole fucking sky crane, man. Okay, go back. Go back to before I deleted it, because we still need it for the weight. Okay, just leave it there for now. It is broken, and that's fine. We'll load it back in fixed. Or we could just use this. I just have to fix... I don't know what else is broken on it, is what I'm worried about. Yeah, like, that doesn't look right at all. I also lost the sidewalls. We'll have to think about that in a minute. For right now, I'm just leaving it up there so it's for the sake of weight, but that's not really what it's going to be later. Okay, raise this up. All right, so this bottom stage, 4 and 1, that's correct. And then you clamshell, and you do this decoupler. Okay. And then you have decoupler. Well, we need this rocket goes with this decoupler. And then you decouple and engage these 4 engines, which is our landing stage. What is this decoupler up here? Oh, that's afterwards. Okay, that's fine. So right now, this is a TWR of 0.65. This shit is not getting off the ground. The other one is a TWR of 0.74, which doesn't really matter, because that one would be vacuum, like circularizing, but the first stage has to get it up and out of the ground. This shit weighs too much. What if I pull off a fuel? Put this here. TWR is almost 0.1. But only 1,000. We need 3,000 to circularize Kerbal. So we need boosters. But the problem is, like, once the boosters fall off, it only leaves me with this. Run the main engines with SRBs? I can, but then I'm using up a lot more fuel, and I feel like I have to go back to this. Because if you run the main engine with the SRBs, then you just go faster, but it's not lighter. The craft is lighter when they drop? Yeah, but this is the weight of, like, this is the weight with no SRBs already. And it's only 0.92. This is already weight without SRBs. It's burning fuel the whole time the SRBs are running, so when you ditch them, it has less mass to push. But it already has less mass to push. There's no mass on it right now at all. What? What do you mean, what? There's no mass on it, right? Okay, on this specific stage, there's no mass. Because there's no boosters on it. And you guys are saying add boosters, so that way when the boosters fall off, that they don't have to push this mass. That doesn't make any sense. Now I'm just adding mass to get rid of it? Fuel is mass? Yes, the fuel will weigh less as time goes on. Okay, but then I'm using up the fuel. I'm more worried about, like, will it be enough? You know what I mean? If I'm burning the fuel while the boosters are going, or the boosters help you with the beginning weight of fuel, and then once you dump them, then it's less when the fuel is, like, burned. Okay, I think I see what you're saying now. So the boosters are like a little tease in the beginning to help you with the weight. Should these be Clydesdales then, or is that too much? We really just want like a Pollux probably, right? Just enough to help you get up. Try mommy baby boosters? Now you're speaking my language. We could do mommy baby boosters. Then there's solid fuel, though. Oh, that's kind of a pain in the ass to work out. It's so funny how many people come into the chat and say, oh my god, Kerbal Physics is here, I didn't expect you to be here. But the response is always the same. He's literally Kerbal Physics. Why would he not be watching Kerbal playthroughs? Like, it makes sense, honestly. It makes sense. It's very funny. Now, this is more my jam right here. Kind of like a fireworks box, ever since day one. Add fuel lines to SRBs just for rage bait. That's a good one, actually. I've been abusing asparagus staging. It's called baby mommy staging, okay? I could. What size baby mommies are we doing? Rocco Maxes, you think? You put a mastodon on the bottom of this. How do we feel about 6? Well, there's gonna be 8 once we do baby mommies. I'd copy the entire core stage and use those as boosters for a rocket this big. You're fucking crazy, bro. Lawdog, thank you for the resub. You want this whole thing right here? On the side? Bro, no, you're trolling, Kerbal Physics. You're trolling. Ain't no way. %100% real. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let me get this centered up on this. Okay, then grab this. And do 6. Yeah, 8's too much. They're gonna break. But 6 is perfect, and then we get baby mommy. The bottoms could use a little work. What are you building here? I think I've lost track. Like, I don't think I can answer that question in full faith, because I also, like, we have to redo the entire fucking payload up here, and I don't know, man. Once upon a time, I had an idea, and then today we made bumper stickers for 3 hours, and I think I've lost my mind. These are all bumping into one another, so this can't be done this way. We need to put an engine plate on the bottom of this. And then do like 3 nodes. That's better. That's not clipping. Now this is still clipping. I gotta move this. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the adapter piece. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'll answer your question, Mars Official. We're building, I just saw the fairing. We're building an outpost for Drez. That's what I'll tell you. I can't really explain much more than that. Okay, that looks good. And then on these, you want these to be, you want the decoupler high up. You want this to be like almost as high up as it goes. But then you want the actual fuel tank to be as low as they go. Bellon 420, welcome to the stream. This is my kind of rocket. You can't even see half the rocket, so like, I'm glad you're here for it, but it probably gets even worse than you imagine. I'm not gonna lie. We can pull it down a little bit. It's a little bit too high. Now you can see a bit more of it in its full glory. Pretty sick. We definitely need aerodynamics. We need like a cone of some sort. Okay. Now, baby mommy, we need to establish a mommy. Here's how you know which one's the mommy. We put a flag on it. You fucking motherfucker. I don't want to have symmetry, bro. One flag. Put it on extra big mode. Okay, the ones that have Smoke's face are the mommies. And then anything that has Vup's face will be a baby. Mommy over here. Baby over here. There we go. The rocket has 2 moms. Yeah, the rocket will have 2 moms. And then you do an external fuel duct. So this baby feeds this baby. And then this baby feeds the mommy. And then this baby feeds this baby. And then this baby feeds this mommy. Boom. Shouldn't the mommy feed the baby? Yeah, but then it's like there's 2 mommies. You know what I mean? Isn't it be like mommy feeding baby? Why are mommies feeding each other? I think the mommy baby thing maybe falls apart. Now that you pointed out, it does kind of fall apart. But I guess like that happens. If you have like a kid who's like 7 and a kid who's 4, you make the 7-year-old take care of the 4-year-old. So that's like the 7-year-old is feeding the 4-year-old, and then the 4-year-old is still feeding the mommy though. Kerbal Yuri? I don't know. It kind of... I don't know. Regardless, Smoke is the mommy, Vup is the baby. Baby, mommy, grandma. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not feeding, it's the aging cycle. This is like the graying of the baby up to the mommy, up to the grandma. This is actually... Oh, that... No, wait, I have to flip them. Hold on. It's the receding of the hairline. The babies are Smoke, and they get balder as they go. So it's like baby with hair. Well, babies are bald too. So you start off... It's the cycle of life. You start off bald, and then you grow hair, and then you die old and bald again. Yeah. But having duplicate flags doesn't really solve the problem. Genius. We just need a different picture of Vup on here, but that's fine. Regardless, baby feeds the mommy. Baby feeds the mommy, okay? Vup feeds the Smoke that feeds the Vup. And that's the cycle of life, kids. That's the birds and the bees for you. Everyone knows. Vup feeds a Smoke and Smoke feeds a Vup right there. Ugly? Oh my god, bro. That's so fucked up. This shit looks good otherwise, though, right? Kind of. Okay. Next, you have to remove symmetry from these. Remove from symmetry. And remove from symmetry. And then you keep the... You remove these from symmetry too. Okay, then you make a new stage. You basically want like this one, and then the one that's opposite of it, which is that one. So this one, and then this one, and then mommy's. Yeah. So this would be baby, baby, mommy. Boom. Rest in peace, Mr. Anderson. I'm trying to send a URL. The McDonald's is from the McDonald's build. Yeah, the McDonald's flag is from... We actually built a McDonald's in this game already. Mods? Well, they're all mods. The link to the VOD? I didn't ban you from sending the URL. I'm not saying that you sent something malicious. You can't send links. I think the truck is fucked up. Like, perhaps irreparably, but yeah, it is fucked up. We have to rebuild the whole truck. That sucks, dude. The rest of the rocket looks good, though, I think. Let me look at our setup here. Hold on. Look at staging and everything. So initially, these should not be staged. 1, 2, 3. So all these rockets... Wait, this looks horrible. It's just got a bit of wabi-sabi, true. This is a TDR of 0.93 for 600 ms of gas is crazy, bro. But I guess it's 600 plus 800 plus 1300, right? So it's like 2000, that's 2100 plus another, like, say it's like 2800. It's not quite enough to circularize. Oh, but that's because it's not including this stage, which is another 1700. Hold on. Oh, now we're so back. TDR 1.18. 800 plus 1200 is 2000 plus another 2000. This circularizes Kerbin. This is my shit right here, man. But I think I need to enable crossfeed on this. Yeah. Okay, that changed things a little bit. Maybe I don't want to have crossfeed enabled, actually. I think they made it worse, right? No crossfeed? Okay. You have hoses going to the middle tank. I don't have hoses going to the middle tank. Okay, get a fuel line. I was like, something's missing. So the mommies have to go into the real one. Boom. Okay. That is literally the same as the crossfeed, but that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you. I think I still see what you mean. Then after the baby, the last baby, well, actually the mommies, then you decouple, engage rocket, engage this thing, and then you have that. Okay. So this part down here is good. I guess we can move on to like the logistical stuff that goes with the rocket. So like pod, this doesn't have a remote guidance unit right now. So we need to add a remote guidance unit. Up here. That's the big one, really. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Mr. Anderson. This shit is too big for a remote guidance unit, man. It just looks kind of ugly. But I guess looks aren't everything. You could still put one in there. Just looks kind of silly. You could put it underneath the fairing instead, I guess. But they're kind of saying the fairing's everything. Okay, I gotta think about that. Technically, the remote guidance unit in this one in particular, which faces up, so we could just use that. As long as it's attached. Use the interstage nodes of the fairing. Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. Fuel tanks, we have them. Engines, we have them. Command and control. Okay, we need to add big-ass reaction wheels for sure. Crystallic, welcome back. It is Kerbaling hours. It's real Kerbal hours right now. Reaction wheels are under there. RCS, never bad to have some. Does mean I have to add like a monoprop thing though somewhere. We're going to Dres today. At least where they say it is. That's true. We do have our Dres Denier bumper sticker. We are a Dres Denier. The hog is blinding, bro. Why is he so blinding? Structural, no need. Robotics, decouples, payload, aerodynamics we do need. We need the big boys, right? The big-ass Delta Wing when they're this big. Doesn't have control surfaces? Well, then you add an Elevon to it. Of course. No, you add the big space plane tail fin. Duh, this is the GOAT right here, bro. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you add that. Ground, no need. Thermal, no need. Electrical. Solar panels on here for sure. We'll definitely need the batteries. Do these fit in here? No. I just don't have a good spot for it, man. I don't have a good spot for it. I kind of hate where it all, like, looks. Technically, I can use this battery up here. I will add some antennas on here. Probably a relay, too, while we're at it. The 4K fits underneath the 3.75 tanks? Does not. I don't think it does. 4K. I mean, it fits in there, technically, but it doesn't fit, like, well. Okay. It's fine for right now, honestly. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's kind of just like an idea. This is going to be the Dres Denier launcher. Save. Because we're going to have to come back here and fix it anyways, because we have to basically redo the whole fucking top. Because this shit broke. So I got to pull this off. That's fine. Set this as the top. Save. Then we have to go open up the Dres Dumpy and rebuild it. Which sucks, but... Put it back? No, it's fucked. It's fucked. We just gotta rebuild it, man. We gotta rebuild it. No, I can't save it to the subassembly because it's broken. Like, it was literally missing... Like, the bottom had come off, and the ore tank had flown up inside. Like, it was just... It would take me longer to micromanage and, like, maneuver them back into place than to just reload this and rebuild the structural thing. At least the way that I'd like to do it. I would have just sat here nitpicking for too long. So... The rover looking hot? Because of our damn flags on the back, man. This is what makes it look hot. Don't forget the decoupler. Yeah, that's definitely a big issue. We need to reroute this to here. Take this off. I also have to rebuild the copter part, but that's fine. So what you do is you go here, and you grab adapter. The coexist sticker is genius. That's courtesy of Bup in chat. Wait, why did I even put this adapter on here before? Okay, make our X again. Okay, X is there. Now make it a little bit longer. Okay, so if we do baguettes this time, it'll be better. But do I need to do, if I do baguettes, do I need to like have a hose that goes out to the end of it? Like, how do the baguettes connect to the engine? Through magic? Just magic? I don't know. Okay. The girder parts allow crossfeed? That's crazy. Okay, baguettes. So we cover this in baguettes, basically. Very French of us. And then you put like a... We need like an octagonal structure at the end. Or just do like a cube, I guess. Right? And then you put a little engine on the underneath of that. Like interior. 42 ms. You know what? Looks like it works, man. We just need a lot of fucking baguettes. I think we move this node down too. That looks nice. What do the baguettes do? They're fuel tanks. Okay, so now we duplicate this over here. Okay, slightly worse. It's only 239 gas, but... They turn you French. You French? Crystallic? What country are you from right now? Who has beef with France, bro? For what? For being French? Okay, I guess that's fair, actually. How dare they fucking be French, man? I'm from the UK. Okay. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. Tell you what, man, this shit needs a lot of baguettes, that's for sure. Is this... At what point is this, like, stupid, right? Am I crazy? Or is it too late to be asking that? No, it's good. Nah. We already crossed that line a long time ago. All right. Fuck it. We ball. It does look like a helicopter, but it's like a fake... A helicopter whose blades don't actually work. This is the Dubai helicopter. Fully golden. And then in the middle, you put a couple donuts. Oh, yeah. It does look like a golden inflatable helicopter now. The Midas copter. The cab needs to be gold too. You're not wrong. All this stuff is gonna fall off though. Ideally. Okay. Fully golden helicopter attachment. Okay, last thing before all of this is remote guidance unit and a battery. Remote guidance unit. Battery. Then you put this on top. Okay. The fucking grill fell off again, man. Check center mass? We already know. We already checked center mass. We built this once already. We just had to rebuild it because the game glitched out and deleted it. But it should be good. Okay. This is the Dres Dumpy launchette. Launchee. It's gonna be launched. It's the launchee. It receives the launching. Save. Please test them? Alright, alright. I'll test them. They're not gonna do anything though, because we're on Kerbal, bro. Oh, I didn't auto strut. Okay, well they're gonna fall off, obviously. I gotta relaunch. I gotta go back. Pray, it's gonna crash, man. It's gonna explode immediately. The launch box? It's a good name. It would make more sense for the other one that's actually launching it, I think, but... Oh, God, the Kraken. I voted for the Kraken, 2015. It'll buff out. Do I have to... Oh, I don't have to auto-strut every single bag yet, do I? Bro, if I had just auto-strutted the first one, then when I made the rest of them, I would just be able to click Like, I could just duplicate them instead of having to auto-strut every single one. What an idiot, man. This shit is also the wrong height. Okay, girder is strutted. That's all strutted. The baguettes don't need struts? Well, they shouldn't technically, but also look at what we're working with. Bro, it did it again! Look when I went to the... It did it again, bro. It separated the ship when I went back to the VAB. The whole thing like rips in half, man. We might have built a cursed ship, bro. Oh my god, it's saved. It's saved fucked up? No, bro. It can't be. How does this happen? Save the crane as a sub. You know what? You might just be a damn genius. You might just be a damn genius. This will be the biggest sub-assembly anyone's ever saved, but you might be a fucking genius. This can be called the launch box. And then you go back to the Dres Dumpy. You make this not the center. You make this the center. You dump this. You put on the motherfucking T50 stack separator. Oh my god. My fucking grill. Okay, then you make this. It'll get there eventually. What fucking button could it be? There we go. That goes up there. And then you bring in the sub-assembly. And you attach it onto there. You're a genius. Of course. One step closer. The problem is we still need the sky crane part. But it's a good proof of concept. We gotta go back to here. We also want this to be like centered in terms of height as well as the ship itself. That should be pretty much centered. Oh my god, the Control Z moved it, bro. It's so finicky. We might have to make the sky crane a separate part, you're right. It's too dangerous to fuck with it. Thankfully, we've made it enough times we do know what it looks like. Is literally... Is this thing goes on top with a decoupler. Just open up the glitched one and pull it off? Oh, yeah. That's probably a way better idea, huh? Reroute this to this guidance unit. And then pull off this. And there you go. Then you save this. Well, I want to make sure this is all strutted too, right? I know it's not technically necessary, but I also fucking know better, okay? You can't skip any steps. Oh my god. I thought they had symmetry, man. Oh, I guess they have symmetry at the one across from it, though. Like, these ones should all be done. Well, that's not too bad, then. My girders aren't even strutted? Oh my god, bro. Now they are. See, this is why you gotta look at it, man. Look at none of this shit is auto-strutted. Is it done now? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, now it's done, right? Oh, baby. Okay, then you grab this. Sub-assemblies. Reroute this to the decoupler. And then grab it. Pop it in. Don't delete it! Pop it in here. Holy shit, bro. Helicopter top. Save. Okay, now we assemble everything. So we load in the Drez Dumpy. Which I need to resave anyways, because this whole thing is fucked up. Because let's move my grill. That's kind of risky, I guess. We won't resave it, but... Then this has to be scooted back. For the sake of gravity and center of massing. Okay. Then you bring in helicopter top. Stick it on. You do the decoupler in the front. Then you move this up to be like in the middle. That should be good. Move it forward a little bit so that the fairing covers everything. Okay. Then you reroute this to here, rotate it, and then you bring in the next subassembly, which is the launch box. And then this is still the host, right? No. Make the host this then. Okay. I think it's all together. This is not glitched. And then you save this as Trez Dumpy Fragile. Because I don't know if this shit will stick together. We might have one chance to launch this, or else it might just go back and be fucked up. And that could be true for maybe every single reload. We might have to do this like genuinely one take, which would be crazy, but I'm hoping that's not true. But that looks good. It's inside the fairing, all the way to the top. Make sure you have everything else enabled. Pods, check. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control. We have reaction wheels. I added RCS, but no monoprop. I could add some monoprop. I'm just scared to add anything, bro. We have relay antennas, regular antennas, solar panels. There's batteries up in this part, as well as fuel cells. Structural, this stuff needs to be auto-strutted. No, don't remove it from symmetry. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to click that, but... Auto strut to the heaviest part, that's good. Auto strut to the heaviest part. Okay. Engines as well. Auto strut locked to the grandparent part. That's fine. Okay. Double check the staging, we'll get there too. Robotics, decouples, not needed. Payload, not needed. Aerodynamics check. Thermal, electrical, we're good. Science, cargo, utility. We're not going to be landing, so we don't need parachutes. What happened to my nose? It got cut in half, I guess. I don't know, man. Okay, so last thing is just the staging. We want all of the rockets down here to go at once. That looks true. Then you have the babies. These are the outermost babies, right? Followed by secondmost babies, followed by mommies. Followed by decouple, rocket, clamshell. Followed by decouple. And 4 rockets. Okay. I just hope this shit works, man. Facility supports at least 6 Kerbals. There's a cupola, 5,000 units of ore, motorized wheels. There's no docking port. There's no docking port, bro. I'm glad we looked before we launched. Oh no, I did. I added them here on the back. That's right. That's right. They are there. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Who's getting in? Nobody. Nobody. If it gets out of our sight, like where we can't control it, I'll launch up a satellite. But I don't want to risk anybody. Alright. This is the most beautiful Drez outpost you've ever seen in your life, guaranteed. Haters will say it's not, but like, it doesn't get much better than this, man. Perfectly off-centered in the VAB as well. A helicopter semi-truck on top with a crane arm. This is it, man. Save. And hit launch. Please don't fall apart. Just like, please don't fall apart, bro. And hopefully it's not weighted off to one side. Although now I think about it, it probably is. Because the top is uneven, right? If it even loads, bro. Bets on the launch TWR being less than 1 or greater than 1? Well, we checked it once already. It should be greater than 1. My bet would be that it is greater than 1. This shit beautiful, man. It really is off-center on the launch pad, huh? I'm like scared, man. I don't even want to push the button. I don't want to push the button. Like, I don't want to push it. It's been, what? It's been 4 hours. And I think we spent, like, maybe 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours on Wednesday building this. Let's go. I don't want to, bro. I don't want to. I don't want to, bro. I gotta change the music. Let me change the music and I'll go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. All right. Full throttle. SAS on. Purple button. We're ready to go, bro. Set the probe core as the control point. It's inside my shell. I can't, bro. Hold on. Give me a second. Can't. Not that one? I don't have another one, brother. That's the one that's facing up. I need, like... Can't touch it. This one right here. This is my guy. Control from the Mark II rover cans? Are they facing the right way? I guess they probably are. There they are. Mark II lander cans. Okay, control from here. Does that look right? It should be on... Well, what should it look like on the bottom? Control point forward. Like this. Blue should be up. Like, blue should be on top of the nav ball. Dude, it's the one I can't click on. It's this one. This is the one I need. I gotta deploy my stream shell. I can't see it otherwise. It's right there, bro. They won't let me click on it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bro, whatever, man. I didn't build it fucked up. That's the thing. Okay, if I make that the root point, would that fix it? Please don't fuck up the floor. Okay, the floor's not fucked up. Just reroute it. This is the like, this is the one, bro. Control from here. Control point default, right? You could also control from the docking ports. Oh, let's see if it works. I don't know. Launch. I threw $5 on a blackjack hand, even though I don't really gamble, and ran it up to 70, and now I'm ordering a new gold chain as we speak. Hell yeah. Post a picture when it gets in. On blackjack? At least, did you pull out with the 70 euro? Because the real gambling addicts, you keep on going until you got zero again. That's how it works. You say $70, I'm like, put it back down. Put it back down. Okay, control from docking port. We're so back. SAS, purple, full throttle. PWR, 1.17, eat my shorts. Gonna take a minute, but it's up. We stay winning. It's sticking out of the... How? Dude, I checked for this. No. My Kerbal butt sticker is poking out of the fairing, man. Hang on, show me the aerodynamics. Actually, zero aerodynamics anyways. Makes you gravity turn the right way? Oh yeah, you're right. Because now my 90's down, right? If I want to go down, I gotta press W or S. Is it flipped? W. Are you saying that because this is awesome and it's taking off, or is that the answer? Just like, yeah, W, W. D? It's not D. Because it's down right now. Normally it's D. Because it got rotated. W. Okay. Get ready for a baby drop. I forgot Sepatron's. He's him? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. They're saying he's the luckiest KSP player to ever live. We've already dropped off one smoke. We have to drop off a VUP and then drop off a smoke. And then we should start gravity turning soon. Is it when your apoapsis is 10 or when your overall height is 10? When do you start to turn towards the 90? I mean, we start turning like now-ish, but... when your altitude is near 10. Okay, so slow down a little bit. Don't go so hard. Just initiate a little bit of a gravity turn. Yeah. And let the prograde rip. Okay, you gotta gravity turn like a little bit more. Now you follow prograde. And we dump a baby. Is it time? No, it's not baby time yet. Crystallic, thank you for the sub on Twitch. That means the next ad break you get to watch Hog Cam. Unless you already were and you're one of those people with like ad blocks, but you know. Boom, dump a baby. Ooh. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. And then you just hold prograde and the rest does itself, man. Wait, is he actually good at building rockets now? Is he actually good at building rockets now? I'm confused. Does he like get the game?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You can say I stink all you want. I think I get it. I feel like I should go up a little bit, though. We're kind of falling down right now. I want to stay 45 a little bit longer. Apoapsis is only 27. Nice apoapsis. Nice hairline. Sorry, I take it back. I take it back instantly. I'm sorry. I just... Your message pissed me off a little bit, but that was unwarranted. You've had too much today. I rescind that one. That's redacted. That one doesn't... No, wipe that one from the clip, man. My bad, man. I'm gonna wipe you from existence? The world would be a better place if you did. I gotta admit, we're kind of fighting for our lives here. I gravity turned a little too hard. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, we're good. It's savable. At what atmosphere should I dump the clamshell? The gravity's doing a little too much, yeah. 50? Okay. Hopefully this last mommy stage doesn't hit us because we're not facing pro grade. I kind of like that's famous last words, though. He's him? Oh, 73 apoapsis too. We're chilling. Okay. Wait, but this is like the golden question. Just because our apoapsis is 70, should I wait or should I keep on burning? Just burn it 10%? Okay. Is that 10? What's max? Does it go up to 100? 90, 80, 70, 60, 50? Oh yeah, so each little tick is 10. Okay. And hold prograde or keep it at 45? We should go prograde, right? Bearing. Boom. Oh, baby, there she is. Dude. That is pretty sick. No, it already fell apart a little bit. I got a whole prograde. Hold on. My ship's going all over the place. Was this not strutted? It was auto strutted. This one was also auto strutted. How did they get fucked up then? What fell off? It didn't fall off. It just kind of like came unbuckled. It just looks a little ugly, but I mean, considering what could have happened, I think overall we probably should take our win. These should be turned off though. These are killing my batteries. Burn? My bad. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Might have to burn a little bit up since we're missing it. Might have to burn like right up here, like 20. He's running ads. He'll be a millionaire in no time. True, dude. I'm almost there. Hold on. Hogcam not quite centered. Oh, and it's Friday. Let it rip, bro. Get casual with it. Take your tie off. Oh, we're so bringing it back. Look at that. That's live? Yeah, it's live. I guess I didn't think about pre-recording it, but I guess I could pre-record it. That's probably a better idea. Be more consistent. If this camera dies, then we're kind of like back to... That was a PNG? Well, that's just a lie then. It's not a cam at all. If it's a PNG, but... Yeah, it's for when the hog blinks. You gotta be able to catch it. I don't know. You guys are like kind of blowing my mind right now. I didn't think about making it a PNG. But I could. Boom. Just like that. This butte is now in orbit. Press 1 for satellites and antennas and stuff. I lied. The action group's not set up. Okay. We're back. Probe control is good. Speaking of which, you might as well control it from this probe, right? Control from here. Control points. Well, maybe I shouldn't have touched that. How do I know if it's facing the right way around or not now? Mermaider, wrong song. This is Awaken by Metalocalypse Death Clock. Unique ass song. Okay. Save, because we're in circulization or whatever. We're in thing. Point prograde? Brother, do you not see the thing? What do you think it's been doing this whole time? I have no reaction wheels on this part of the ship. I'm stupid, okay? I can't point prograde. I gotta turn on RCS to get there. Just go back to the docking port? What if my docking port falls off?
This guy stinks!
Look, it's because I couldn't find out an aesthetic way to put it on there. I didn't like the way it looked when I was shoving it under there. And I was like, oh, I'll find an aesthetic way later. And I never fucking found an aesthetic way to put it on there. So I never put it on there. Okay, prograde looks like it's damn backwards, if I had to guess. So we should reverse this control point. You know, it doesn't matter right now because I have no maneuver. Just sit right here. Okay, electric charge is good. Connections are good. I mean, bro, all we do now is just go to fucking Dres, right? I'm like in disbelief almost. It's finally time. You could double check your iPad? What would be wrong with it? Looks good to me. Transfer window? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I gotta go find a Q math. We gotta go find out what the angle is first, yeah. Kerbal physics? My boy, Kerbal physics? Go ahead. Offer it up. Roughly 70? We don't do roughly around here. Where's the Kerbal wiki or whatever, bro? The transfer window with the Dres is when it's just after 12 o'clock and Kerbin's at 3 in relation to the sun. That's what this Reddit post says. 82 degrees? My man. My man. Oh, dude. This Reddit post? Confused about Dres transfer and inclination. You should go when it's just after 12 o'clock and Kerbin's at 3, right? Blah, blah, blah. They're talking about ascending node, descending node, how to adjust it. This guy just... Dres doesn't exist. This is why we're going there, man. because you guys are fucking weirdos about it. The community's weird, bro. What is wrong with Drez? Upvote that man. Based. Real. Okay, this is the only picture I can find of 82 degrees that is still Q math, technically. Is this good enough? You think we can make this work? It's not a really good picture, but I believe in Q math superiority, man. I guess we have to make it work. Banger song, by the way. Okay, transfer to Drez, 82 degrees. The worst fucking diagram ever, but I believe in Q math superiority. Just pull out your personal protractor and hold it up to the screen. So we want Kerbin. Let me think about this. I want Kerbin behind, right? So Kerbin should be where it is. And we want Drez. Which one's Drez, bro? I don't even know. Oh, this brown one out here. This diagram sucks. I can't do, dude. I have to abandon Q math. This thing fucking sucks, dude. OG Kush, welcome back. How's your game going, man? Did you get it? Okay, I need to find a new diagram. Hold on. It's a different Q math. This one doesn't work either, though. Bro. Hmm. We might have to eyeball it, man. Might have to abandon the angle finder. There's not good angles on here. Hold on, this is something. Time to download AstroGator? What is that? Is that like a mod for this? Let me think about this. Okay. Does Kerbin go behind Drez? Yes, Kerbal goes behind Drez. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. Okay, here's an 82 degree one. Line this up on the sun. We can make this work, bro. We can make this work. Okay. My brown is at the tip. You know me, my brown's always at the tip, of course. Got brown on my tip. Wait for Kerbal to show up. Okay. Easy. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why is my parallax 54, guys? Did I RCS that much, spinning my ship around? That's pretty dramatic, man. Give me white girl music? No. You already had Eurobeat, like, all day. That's your jam. Didn't I send you the song before? You think I don't know About Megadeth, bro? Just because you like a song and sent it to me doesn't mean I've never heard it before. I don't know how our periapsis fell down, by the way. You don't know any songs? You're actually smoking on some meth, brother. The only band he knows is Goblin Cock. True. Okay. Now we look for a transfer window. I don't know what the hell happened to our periapsis before, but that's fine. Center it here. Okay, turn the overlay back on. I fixed the pick. I do see it, Mr. Anderson. I'll have to add it momentarily, but now I don't feel like redoing it. It's like asking DBPs to listen to Pomp Pomp. How does that relate to the original question? Especially if you say clearly, look at him, he clearly has. Oh, great. I'm missing my transfer window, bro. I missed it. I missed it with these distracting questions. Smoke is saying I don't know any songs, and then you're saying that if you ask me if I know Pomp Pomp, which I do know it, that proves that Smoke is right that I don't know songs? Like, I don't, it doesn't make any sense, Barry. What, like, what? Yeah, he doesn't know any music. That's why if you ask him this one song, he'll definitely know it. Oh, you're siding with me. Okay, okay, okay. All right, I take it back. I take it back. But this doesn't really make sense, though. Why would I know the song if you're siding with me that I... Oh, because you're saying I do know music. Okay. You know what? Honestly, it's a Friday, man. My brain is not working. He's catching strays? I don't know if he caught a stray. Like, he did catch a stray, but I'm almost like, what was I even talking about in the first place? Like, I think I'm catching a stray, man. I think I'm just making shit up. I gotta end the stream, man. I'm too tired. Like, Barry caught a stray because I made up me catching a stray. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's like almost worse. Okay, watch this closely, man. Okay, freeze it. That looks pretty good, man. That looks pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. All right, save the game. Our periapsis did not fall down. We have the transfer window. We're good. What else did I miss? T-Swift or Riot, BTS Jammin'. That's the white girl music. You guys really want white girl music? Mr. Anderson, congratulations on Wordle in 3 today, by the way. That fucked up Wordle. I hate when it's a Wordle that has like a million fucking possibilities, dude. I made a very big announcement in the Discord. Sparkle on, it's Friday. Don't forget to be yourself. You're right, dude. It's Friday. Everyone, don't forget to be yourselves. Be positive. Have a good time. Barry, I'm sorry you caught a stray. Need to work on being kinder. Had to redeem myself from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday it took you an hour to get it in like 4. That was not great. All right. Let's make a maneuver, baby. Add a maneuver. Rip this shit pro grade. Okay. Drez set his target. We're 5 degrees off. You know what? Hold on then. So we can make a maneuver here. This is what you guys were talking about last time, right? I should adjust the inclination first. So before I leave, this is my target. But I can't see ascending node and descending node right now. Until you bring this out. Now I have ascending node and descending node. So should I look for an approach first, or should I do ascending node, descending node first? Because I feel like we had this debate last time, and I don't remember what the solution was. But I remember one was cheaper than the other. No, this inclination's fucked, bro. I gotta go solar and then just fix it later, right? Whoa, did you see that? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second, bro. Go prograde just a tad. Oh my god, there's an interaction.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bro. Crystallic, thanks for stopping by. See you later. Alright, let's put on some fucking BTS for you guys. I'm catching +2s on the side, or -2s on the side for some reason. Okay. Now we just need to set this up to be a better approach. Oh my god. 9.4 million. Oh, where'd it go, bro? Dave 5286, thank you for following. I remember your name. Kind of messed up you didn't follow me the first time, but fine, you know. Yeah, I might just leave this because this is not bad and make an adjustment later. You might want to wait a few days. Oh, I could just do plus orbit on here. You think it would eventually just show up? It's a long time, right? Quite a few orbits. Yeah, but hold on a second. I subbed before following? Oh, wait. You're so back then. My bad. That is weird, though. Oh, but part of the reason I was getting such a good approach there was from the gravity boost off of the moon. So I gotta go back, man. Oh, fuck. OG Kush, good luck, man. Why'd you say Valentina's bad? You mean bad as in like a baddie, right? You mean like she makes you down bad? When the Outpost turns red, what's that interaction? It's fucking Kerbin again. I'm pretty sure. It's either Kerbin or it's Kerbin's moon. I was watching your VOD, so you were live subbed and went back to watching the VOD. Oh, yeah, I see. You're doing your homework. You're catching up on the assigned reading. I respect that. Okay, I think this is fine. We make this maneuver. It's pretty far off, but it's something. We pop off. We immediately make a maneuver at this descending node to adjust our height, and then we call it a day. Might be a little expensive, but it should work. Hold maneuver. We burn in 21 minutes. Low key, our ship is so bad at holding a thing. I might want to take the whole 21 minutes to get ready. No reaction wheels is disgusting. But such is life, I guess. Here, cancel here. Give me like a full minute to RCS over to the maneuver. She doesn't even know how to fly? Well, your Jeb is probably just higher level. But in the beginning, they're the same, aren't they? Or does Jeb start as like a level 1 pilot? I'm spamming Z and the engines aren't turning on. Okay, well that has nothing to do with their level, bro. If you're spamming Z and your engines aren't turning on, your engines are like not connected. I'm sorry, bro. Something is wrong with your shit, for sure. Oh yeah, you might need to stage them. That's true. You might need to turn them on. I no problem with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Dude, a whole oh my god. It can't control it at full speed? What just happened? The RCS isn't enough to adjust for these? Don't these have like a swivel on them? My rocket can't hold itself. What? It just starts spinning? This is bad, bro. This is not good. It feels like a control point issue. I agree. Something's off here, man. Something's not right. Like, it was not flying that bad before. I get that the semi is hanging off the front, but like that can't be right. Maybe we just control from the docking port. That's what we had before, right? I'm the one that swapped to the control point, the other one. Maybe you're right. Just keep it on the control, on the docking port. Control from here. That looks right. Pro grade is that way. That seems fine to me. I don't know. That seems better already, right? Hold maneuver. I want to go forwards, but I need genuinely like 3 minutes to flip my ship. Give me fucking the whole 3 minutes to flip my ship. Hold maneuver. Hopefully this works better. I'm late. What have I missed? Okay, let me catch you up because there might be other people here who also are not late but didn't say anything. Okay, so up to this point, basically, we spent Wednesday building the most awesome, like, mining tanker semi-truck you've ever seen in your life. And then we spent all morning this morning making bumper stickers for said truck. So here's our bumper stickers. And then we built a sky crane to go on top of it, and we built a rocket to launch it. And right now, we have set up a transfer window to go to Dres, and I'm currently maneuvering to my maneuver point to get ready for the blast off to go towards Dres. If you have a control point that's not pointing in the same direction as your engines, it'll flip it. Well, hopefully the docking ports are fine. He forgot about the reaction wheels. They weren't aesthetically pleasing, bro. And then I couldn't figure it out, and I never put them back on. I should have just put ugly-ass reaction wheels on it, I guess, but... I would have given you a picture of my cat. Oh, we should have done a bunch of cats, yeah. We should have done one that said, like, tell your cat I said pss, 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 and then put somebody's cat on it. It's never too late. You could make one and send it to the Discord, and I'll add it, but we've left our Photoshop era. Also, all the bumper stickers are in the Discord if you're in the Discord. So you can download them and add them to your KSP game if you'd like. They're pinned in the Kerbal chat. How much RCS do we have? Do we have to do this for every maneuver? Oh, we have plenty. 2100 is a lot. Okay, hopefully this does not flip this time. Oh, it's still gonna flip. We might have to go back and add the reaction wheels, dude. Well, what are our other options? Can we, like, change how this is controlling it? Instead of... We have control from here. This doesn't even have a different direction to go. Motherfucker, bro. How do I get it to stop being... How do I get it to stop flipping around, bro? Is it really that the thrust is just not aligned very well with the semi-truck on top? Overturn so you can slow down? It's like literally uncontrollable. It's not like I can't hold it or anything, I don't think. You know what? Actually, if I manually do it, what? It's just like fine now? Okay, so I have to control it. Even with the SAS thing? It works if I manually do it, so I guess we're just gonna have to fucking do it ourselves. This is like back to OG career mode days, man. Before you had a nice genius pilot. Yeah, it doesn't like use the gimbal by itself for some reason. Okay, stage. Maybe this side is better. Hold maneuver. Maybe. I'm not touching it now. Okay, that's good news. So it was maybe just that stage was too long. I think we're back, bro. Alright, so we'll make our maneuver out to here. We'll go solar. We'll make a maneuver on our descending node. Adjust it. And hopefully these should line up. And hopefully we have enough fuel to get there. I don't even know what side of the rocket is the right side anymore, so I don't blame the SAS for being confused. Is this shit upside down or not? How large can the sticker be? If you're gonna make a sticker for Kerbal that's like a flag, you have to do a 2:1 ratio. We were making ours 1024 by 512. You could always do a solar refuel run too. Come on, Anderson. You've been here long enough, you know. Come on, Anderson. If it doesn't work, we go back to the VAB and build a bigger rocket. Ooh, Mary ooh. Thank you for the follow. I think you just follow streamers to convince them to say ooh. I'll be honest with you, man. Yep. Yep. That's okay. What was the person who was here the other day? Your mom's a cum bucket or whatever? That one was pretty legendary.
Base?
Base? That guy was pretty good too. Where are we off to? Nowhere. If you know, you know. If you're also a Dres denier, you understand. Alright, save. Now we have to make a maneuver. Descending node, add a maneuver. There's interaction, okay. Node is off by 5.7. I'm on my descending though, so you want to burn normal to fix it. Okay, now we need to just line this up. How do I line this shit up, man? Can you fly the whole way there with just one turn signal on? I don't even have a turn signal. Oh, I do have a turn signal, you're right. Yeah, I could. But you're kind of onto something. Like, put on my left blinker. Like, I'm actually making the world's longest turn. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, normally I know we hate blue, but honestly, desperate time call for desperate measures. Separation 109. There's an approach right there. That's all I need. One approach is okay for me. I'll make another mid-course correction. I don't care. Save. I'll take it for now. Yeah, we'll do another burn halfway there. This one's mostly for adjusting our planarness. Is our planarability. Some people got evolve in the matchmaking working. What does that mean? In what game? What's the context? Yeah, let me turn on the one turn signal for you. Would you say that Dres is going to the right or to the left? I guess we're going outside. It's to the right of Kerbal. Let me put on my right blinker. There you go, yeah. Just the right turn signal. That's really funny. When we land this thing, we need to adjust the action groups to actually have like a press 1 to turn left, 2 to turn right, whatever. Or like 3 and 4, because I think 1 and 2 are already in use. And once we get there, we have to take off the Dres Denier sticker, because we'll know it's real, man. Evolve the game. Is that the game where, oh fuck, I'm missing my burn. Is that the game where someone plays like the dinosaur and you like trace the tracks or whatever? You know what I'm talking about, or is it not that game? The giant monster. Yeah, yeah. That game was good, but it died like really fast, right? Wasn't there a problem with it? I guess you're saying they got the servers back. Did the servers go down? I expect to see this drifting in space on the background monitor for a future stream. This thing? I'd have to get a bunch of like cinematic B-roll. I may or may not have made 15 satellites, 3 different sizes. Wait, hold on. We're fucked, right? This is more gas than we can afford. We have to stage middle of this burn. Which means that I'm down to like my sky crane part. I can't afford that. And there's no air brake. I can't afford this. We're broke, bro. We use too much gas taking off or something. Or it's because I used too much radial and like forced this interaction. This interaction is actually ass. But we don't have enough fuel, man. Oh, with the turn signal on too for the video? That'd be pretty good. You overcooked the burn. Option B. What was option B? The radial thing? Did I force the interaction too hard? I did add a lot of blue. We could go back a saber too, I guess. I don't know. We could also see. Yeah, it's a problem for later me. We'll see how far we get first. You got to fix your inclination. Okay, can you like actually send like a genuine good description of what that means? Because people keep on saying that with no fucking explanation, man. Because when I go to set my target and I'm in low Kerbal orbit, there is not an ascending and descending node. And people just say that there is. They're just like, yeah, it is. And it's like, no, it's not, bro. It's literally not. Click on advanced orbital info and change your inclination to 6 degrees. Where? Where is that? In this thing? Advanced orbital info. Okay, so you just look at this and manually do it. No one has ever said that, bro. They're just like, oh, it's on there, you can do it. And then never say how to do it. And when I'm like, you can't do it, they're like, yeah, you can. No explanation, no further explanation, man. They're just like, yeah, it's there. Okay, well, let's see. We'll see. Because also these engines are really good in vacuum, so it's possible that we could still fix this and maybe land it. Because they are still Terriers. And we brought extra fuel. Capturing and landing's wishful thinking? Well, I mean, worst case scenario, this is a free satellite, right? It's only been 53 days. We have like 30 years on our quest. Free, yeah, free. It only cost me like $1.2 million, but... Does the truck have comms? It's got these antennas. I just popped them open, yeah. No relay antenna, but... What is that? Is that Kerbal? Must be Kerbal, right? Once we complete this maneuver, we can see if we have enough to circularize, because we can focus view on this and look at the next maneuver. Is this the music you guys wanted? You happy now? We're listening to Bang Bang by IVE. Yeah, there you go. I dig Nightcore. I think that might be offensive to K-pop fans. This is a K-pop playlist, not Nightcore. Unless you're just saying in conjunction you enjoy Nightcore compared to this. Okay. Now, focus view on Drez. Here's the thing. We have no money, but... Or not money, but we have no fuel. However, we do have 2,100 monoprop. You ever think about that? We could push a whole maneuver monoprop only. That's the thing. That would save us some fuel, man. Like, this whole maneuver right here could be monoprop for sure. 896. And you guys said there's, like, no atmosphere, right? So... doesn't really matter how high up I go. Is that correct? Is this the studio release? I believe it was. It didn't say, like, remix or anything. Okay, so 39 is fine. I mean, it's 3 monopropellant, but... how would I... I mean, this is fine. This is wait 141 days and do RCS, right? But... if I wanted to make the next... what if we wanted to circularize with monoprop? Is that even possible? It's not possible, right? There's no way. It would take too long. You could add monoprop engines, though. That's true, the Verners, right? I could add the Verners. I mean, this part we could definitely do. Not Verners, are called Puffs? Oh. Gary Blue, welcome to the stream. We are currently going to Drez. Here, let me move my webcam so people can see the quest, too. There you go. Radial attack. Yeah, now that you say it, I think I know what you're talking about. They look like little mushroom puffs. That's why they're called puffs, I assume. So basically, I mean, based on like the laws of Kerbal, to try to save as much fuel as possible, I need to get this down as low as possible, right? Like right now it's 39, but ideally I want like a... what? Oh my god, there's no RCS on this part. The RCS jets were beneath this. So it's not even an option, never mind. This part doesn't even have RCS. The part behind this did. I'm so stupid, man. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever, dude. I can't afford the extra gas. We're gonna have to circularize from here. If I make a maneuver here, fast forward me to here, or add a maneuver. If we pull retrograde, how much gas is it to circularize? More than we have. More than we have. Damn. If I make this better, though, like 57 is pretty good. Is it cheaper now? No, I can't afford it. Damn, man. And it's got no, like, moon or anything? No moon, no atmosphere for aero braking? This place fucking sucks, dude. Now you're starting to come around? Yeah, fuck Drez, dude. So we have to go back home and remake it. I finished my sticker. Let me see. Is it in Kerbal? Kerbal Discord? Nice. Nice. Dress has his own asteroid belt? Not that I saw. Okay, hold on. Before we go back to the VAB fully, can we get some math wizards to do the mathematics here? Do we technically have enough DV? 728 plus 27? Like 3,500? Ignore the 1,600, because the 1,600 is for landing. So is 3,500 enough to go there? If I make a better maneuver, instead of the maneuver that I made with like the bunch of radial blue, or actually, let me go back to a different save, because this is before I even made the radial blue maneuver, right? If I wait for a better interaction, could be cheaper, right? Maybe, okay. Maybe. Make a maneuver on the descending node. Well, or I could fix we could actually test the theory. We should try the low Kerbal orbit change first, right? So you adjust your inclination to 5 point. I'm off by 5.3 right now. So we should adjust it 5.3 degrees and then go out, right? Don't change inclination until you get there? What? Why is it so back and forth with you guys? Why is it so back and forth with you guys, man? Which one is it? You guys say you have to change the inclination first, and you say you don't have to change it first. What's the deal, bro? If you combine circularization and inclination, it saves a ton of delta V. If you combine circularization and inclination, oh, so when you get there. Yeah, that's like the complete opposite of what Lost is saying, though. But I'm on Lost side. The further away you are, the better, right? And on your node, you're saying do it very, very show up in like a fucked up ass orbit, and then just make it beautiful at the end. You're in the prime spot to do it because your ascending node and descending node is at the apoapsis where you're intersecting. Well, kind of. Right now, I'm not intersecting with anything. I got to adjust the maneuver a little bit. Or should I keep this maneuver and then make another burn halfway there? Usually you have to do a mid-course maneuver halfway between Kerbal and Dres. Yeah, we did that once already, but I think that's what fucked us. I think it was too expensive. This maneuver is fine, but you want to time warp ahead of it because Dres is coming in ahead of you when you get to the apoapsis. But if I time warp, how am I going to know when to burn? Because if I time warp, if I add like orbits, then well, I guess I just add orbits like right now. Oh, we did that though. It was like literally a million. You spend too much gas catching up. Oh yeah, this is a problem too. Is like the more I add, the more I lose this. Like right now, we're getting a little boost off of the moon. I have way too many orbits. We don't get a boost off the moon, which makes this like super cheap. And this one has the moon plus Kerbin right here. Forget the 82 degrees and just wait a week in game. You could also do a radial inburn. See, that's what we did last time, and that's what fucked it up, though. The radial in was a lot of gas. I don't know, man. I don't know. You missed the window? I mean, maybe that's the explanation, man. Maybe that is the explanation. Maybe I did miss the window. Let me go back to like this one. Have you tried going to the moon? It's a lot cheaper. Wait, true, actually. You're right. Just abandon my whole fucking plan and go to the moon instead. I mean, it would be easier. You're not wrong. Okay, hold on. We'll get out the overlay. Shout out QMath. Make sure this is right to begin with. Because that could be an issue. Could be a bad transfer window. Where's Dres? Right here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So the yellow should be on Dres. I think you might be right, man. I think it's too early. You're right. We gotta wait like a little bit longer. I'm gonna hack your computer and install Astrogator? No, you're not. No, you're not, buddy. I'm literally in your mainframe right now. My dad works at Microsoft, bro. You can't. I have like the unreleased Mythos level protection, dude. My dad owns Microsoft. You're getting banned, dude. All right, this looks a little bit closer. I think it's still off by a slight bit, but it looks way better. Thank you, Mr. Anderson, for that 82-degree picture we just used from Q Math. Shout out Anderson and Q Math. Let's try again now. Save. Shout out Q Math and Streamlabs said I have no idea who that is. That's so funny. Okay, pull out the where's the butt of Kerbin down here? Boom. Okay. Drez, that is my target. Pull this out. Okay, look for a little bit of like a moon interaction if possible. Not quite. This shit looks the same, bro. Even after all that waiting. Hold on, look. There's like a little interaction right here. This shit looks the same. It's still in front of me. I mean, it's probably closer, but I gotta like wait even longer, right? Or I'll always be chasing it. It's in front of me. So I should have gone even earlier, really. Maybe it's not 82 degrees. Maybe it is closer to like 70. Where'd you get 70 from the first time, Bup? Why'd you say 70? My eyeballs. Hmm. Maybe Vup has better eyeballs than Q Math. I mean, what's the worst that could happen if we wait till 70? I don't think I have a 70-degree window up right now, but we could just use our own eyeballs. This is normally like a 90. So 70 would be slightly less than that. 45's up here. This is maybe like a... I don't know. Maybe that's 70. Can we get an eyeball check? What's that look like? That looks like 80 maybe? Calculating. Computer, enhance. Computer, make my orbit super gay and horny. Supposed to be further behind the sun. Okay. Sorry, my parallax has become 54 again, fucking magically. Somehow I'm going to be falling into the atmosphere once again. The good old classic, you know? The good old classic, you reload. There must be like a little moon interaction that's happening when I fast forward that I'm not seeing. Must be a little moon suck-off session or something that I don't know about. A what? What do you mean? I said there must be like a, you know, a universal body interaction. Like there's like an n-body physics gravity simulation going on between myself and the moon. What do you mean? I don't think that's what you said. That's what I said. I'm like a pretty scientific guy. That's kind of how I talk. That's what I was saying, was that there was an interaction, a gravitational interaction between myself and another celestial body. You're in low orbit? You think 80 is low? Now we can go a little higher. You're just gonna give me about 5 minutes to turn around. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta go cancel this. I gotta go to my Apoapsis. Then pull it out, then go. Better. For the moon to touch you, you have to be like 11 kilometers. So then who's touching me? There's like a fucking leprechaun that's showing up and changing my Apoapsis to 200 and my periapsis to 54? Your uncle? I don't know, dude. Why would you say that to me? Why would you bring that up at a time like this? I'm already in distress. I can't even get to my fucking transfer window, and now you're gonna mock me for my past? It was me, my bad. Motherfucker, dude. You ever heard of look with your eyes? Uncle Dave. Yeah, that's true. It's always Uncle Dave, man. That's why they call it Dave and Buster's. You know what I mean? Never mind, man. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What about a gravity assist from the moon? We had that before. I think we just need more gas, man. We gotta go back to the vat. This shit's pissing me off. This shit's pissing me off, man. Because the problem is there's not enough fuel and the reaction wheels make it impossible. So you know what? We just go back. I hate this rocket, man. I hate this fucking rocket. I want to hate it more. I got Dres derangement syndrome. I hate this fucking planet. Whatever, dude. Leave this shit up here rotating around. Who cares? Take it back to the space center. What's the worst gonna happen? It falls out of space? Good. What about using the truck to refuel on Minmus? Yeah, what if I didn't think about that? What if I didn't fucking think about that, Lost, huh? And now I should have done that. And now I already went back to the space center. So now what? Why didn't you say that earlier? That is a good idea, though, because then we could fill up the ore tanks with ore and fly there with the Terrier and then just refuel. But here we are, bro. Yeah, or grab a random asteroid. It does have a grabber arm on the back. You could. I feel like I'm losing my mind, man. I don't know. Drez is pissing me off. I want to listen to like water dripping from a tap for fucking 6 hours. They got that on Spotify. Dripping tap. They got this shit? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? Sound of a dripping tap. 35 minutes long. Here we go. That's how pissed off I am, man. This is what we're doing now. Kinda got a beat, though. Dude, if there was like a beat drop though, come on. It's a little too fast. I almost want like a little bit. I want to be like edged a little bit between the drips. You know what I mean? A little fast. They have a smaller dripping tap. There's a band called the Dripping Taps. I don't think that they play a dripping tap the whole time though. Let me see what Google. Let me see what YouTube has. YouTube. The dripping faucet, 10 hours. That's what I need. Dripping faucet. Not dripping faucet repair. Not installing a new faucet. No, I want fucking drippy faucet ASMR for when you're trying to plow the homies or whatever. Hold on, this is a different one? Why is this one silent? What a fucking scam, dude. 2 hours of water dripping sounds? Hold on. They're all so quiet. Wait, that's kind of good, actually. It's subtle enough, maybe new people won't know. They'll be like, is my faucet running? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Kind of like a little slime, like, plopping around in the dungeon. Yeah, POV, it's winter and you don't want your pipes to burst. Yeah, POV, it's Midwest winter ASMR. Okay, center this more on the truck. That's a good start. Let's see, it's still all in one piece, which is good. We need to add reaction wheels underneath here. This is fucked up. This is how I feel in my mind right now, okay? You think this is fucked up? Spend 1 hour being me. This is what Drez does to a motherfucker. And we need even better RCS. These RCS things are tiny, man. Oh, but the puffs are like not really. Is this is the puff, right? This little place anywhere thing? No, this is a puff. Which one's which? Search puff? Oh, it's like it's in the engines, isn't it? Yeah. But this is not really like omnidirectional. Do I need to add some that go side to side too? Like I should have some that go this way and some that go this way, right? They have gimbal. Thankfully I have gimbal. Okay, gimbal it is. What else do we need to add? Reaction wheels, we need to have more fuel. You have to stage them? I'll get to it. Just throw another Rocco Max on here, probably. Or whatever this is. Or we could have a better... This is like not really even that good of an interplanetary stage, huh? How much would it cost? Like... Maybe we just downsize and make another one. Instead of like this weird fucked up thing I got going on up here, what if we make like an adapter that goes from this like S3 thing to a Rocco Max? That's not quite right. That's not going to be right either. Obviously. We'll get there eventually. That's closer. Nope. That's not quite it either. Maybe something like this. And then from here, you do a Rocco Max. With a little Harrier on the bottom or something, or a Wolfhound. Decoupler. Boom. That's my style right there. And then that means we can easily put reaction wheels and guidance units on top of this one and solves like all of our other problems. Boom. Boom. And put like a monoprop thing up here too, why not? This is good, right? This is like balancing a plate of fruit on your head. Kind of, I suppose, yeah. Is that hard or something? Is that what you're implying? That that's like a difficult thing to do? The fairing base is really wide, yeah. Shouldn't the monopod be on the rover? That's when you needed it? No, that's when I needed it because the ship was fucked up. I don't actually need it like that. But now, surely this time, the ship is not going to be messed up. You know what I mean? That's the thing you got to factor in mentally. Is that we only make mistakes once around here. Surely this is beautiful now, right? I mean, the rest of the ship worked out pretty well last time. Was there anything else we were missing? I don't think so. I should probably move these up to here, though. Because we're going to dump that other stage now. Looks good to me. Reaction wheels, we added them. There's like 3 up there. Should hopefully be enough. 2 dozen boosters. Also true, I guess. Alright. Save. Make sure nobody's on this shit. Classic. I knew they tried to hop on. Hit launch. We got 30 minutes to make it to Drez, boys. We got 30 minutes to make it to Drez. Yeah, guys, can you make sure, please, just check if you have like the Prime thing underneath sub. If you have like a Prime sub, just go ahead and drop it. Give some spare money, just go ahead and like sub, and then like I can get the plumber here to take care of this leak. I'm sorry about the dripping noise. I need like I need that, and then I also need let me see, do they have like a intermittent smoke dispenser sound? Or what is it called? Smoke detector? Smoke detector ASMR. I need that to like beep every now and then too. Guys, I need money for a smoke detector AA battery, and I also need money for my pipes that are dripping. Oh, this is like actively... No, I need like the battery replacing sound. This is like my house is on fire. That's bad. Not that. I like the active alarm. No, that gives me stress. Hold on. I think I found it. Wait for it. Any minute now. There it is. Most replayed part of the video. How often does it chirp, though? I guess you'll never know, man. That's part of the... It's like a damn blind box. You never know when it's going to chirp. Alright, put it back on the beginning. We'll see when that fucking terrifies me later. Sure, that'll come back at some point. What else? What else randomly happens around your house? I need like a laundry machine going on in the background too. Sorry guys, doing my laundry. That's why my pipes are dripping. Yeah, here we go. That sounds diabolical without you guys seeing it. I can guarantee. I'm looking at it and I know what it is and it's fine, but I'm sure it sounds fucked up, bro. Here's what it looks like. But it sounds like wet, sloppy noises normally. Yeah, that's the problem, Buff. That's the fucking problem, dude. Vacuum cleaner, too. Wait. Now we're fucking talking, dude. Okay, turn this down a little bit. A little bit of vacuuming in the background. Dude, the smoke alarm chirping. Let me turn on the water machine a little bit. There we go. All right, SAS, full throttle, purple button. Take off, baby mommy staging. Anything but going to Drez. We're going right now, bro. What's the TWR, by the way? I did add some weight. 1.19 doesn't matter. He's him. Okay, hold radial out to begin with. And then we wait to gravity turn. You need a store line going in the background too, so it looks like you're reporting at McDonald's. That's a good idea. Especially, yeah, I'll get like scanning, beeping noises, and then get like a green screen and put myself at the checkout of like an Aldi's. True. The smoke alarm is good. The random smoke alarm chirp. McDonald's fryer noise bubbling behind me. Okay, get ready for your baby mommy splits. Someone's gonna join in and get PTSD, man. They're gonna just fucking lose their mind. I don't know, dude. This is what Drez does to a guy, I'm telling you. This place has got me fucked up. You weren't joking about the fruit bowl in the head thing, too. Why is this shit so skinny all the way up to, like, this massive fucking apple? Don't worry, guys. The ASMR videos are only 3 hours long each, so we'll be done with it really soon. Yeah, I do need the tech. Yeah. The text, it says, like, my bad, sorry. Yeah, I'll put, like, my wife is, fun. There we go. Oh shit, that's north, not 90. Wait, my rocket's the right orientation. Okay, start to roll it over. Beautiful. I can get our rockets back to normal, man. It's actually good for, it's actually good for this. Now that I changed our remote guidance unit, look at this, man. This bad boy's controlling great. Okay, hold prograde. Prograde should be lined up pretty good. Get ready for a baby mommy drop. Boom. And keep her going. This is the one, man. I didn't know KSP players had wives. Well, that's the thing. I'm not a KSP player. I'm a Rocket League player. It's different. All Rocket League players have wives. They just beat them. I just happen to be playing KSP today. So I think that's where you got to kind of factor in. Yeah, I'm a KSP LARPer, really. You're a KSP player the same way Katy Perry's an astronaut? Now that's a little fucked up. I can't lie. That one hurts. That's a little messed up, man. Did you say you beat your wife by association? I'm saying people who play Rocket League beat their wives. I haven't played Rocket League in months. I'll show you my Steam library. Did you play it on the 1v1 stream? It was queued up, but Adam never showed up. Adam was the only person I think who actually stood a chance, perhaps. I don't think you guys have ever seen Rocket League on the stream before. Which is probably for the best, honestly. Just keep it that way, you know? Oh, I blew up an engine? Wait, what did it blow up? Oh, we're good. Didn't blow up anything important. Okay, hold prograde. We have an abbassus of 80. Okay, now based on last time, we should hold at 10% and wait. And then once we get closer to 0, we full blast, according to Mr. Anderson. In the meantime, I need construction noises too. We need to turn this up. We need more. Perfect. Hammer hitting metal, 8 hours. 8 hours of hammer hitting metal? What, dude, who records these things? True, and upstairs neighbor stomping. Bearing? I'm not even tabbed in, brother, but I got you. Alright, you keep an eye on that. You keep an eye on that one, Kerbal Physics. I got you. I'm busy grabbing people being loud upstairs. 1 hour. How's it looking? We're past our apoapsis, we're fucked, huh? We gotta go up a little bit. A little 20-degree. Parents arguing downstairs. Hold on. We have to actually circularize. It's Jover? It's never Jover. Come on, man. I will say our staging is Jover. The staging is definitely not right. Hold on, let him cook. Let him cook. Look at the apoapsis is creeping forwards. It's Jover right now. It's literally not Jover. Because now look. Now look at how far we've come. I just got back from making my kids lunch. What's the background music? We turned off the background music. I was having a tough time, so we just turned it off. There's no music now. We're listening to modern pop now. Yeah. I mean, these are the sounds of modern America, that's for sure. Was that a smoke alarm? No, I didn't hear a smoke alarm. That might just be like in your house, I don't know. Okay, nice little circle. 121 and 100. This is also Taylor Swift, that's true. Some would say. I can't even escape it on YouTube? No, you can't. This one's actually on the VOD track that goes to both. This one's a special treat for everybody. Maybe I'll cut it. Maybe I'll cut it. Hold on. Maybe we need to lock in. There's something you could listen to, yeah. All right. Okay, we'll play for real. We'll play for real. Let me turn off the text. We're circularized. I did fix my staging. So what is the couplers here? This decouple is that part down there, but this decouple is up here. See, like, that would be pretty bad for me to decouple that right now. That needs to go up here, I think. Come on, I had to keep one. Come on, guys. I had to keep one. Come on. What's a man to say, you know? What's a man to say? Oh, the fucking puff jets, man. Okay, so after you decouple this, you engage this rocket. This one has to be separate up here. Dude, this staging got all sorts of messed up, huh? Rockets. These need to be up here. It's so quiet now. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the serenity. This rocket's in the wrong spot, too. Okay, this looks more right. Okay, now we have to wait for a transfer window, right? Okay, save. Pull out the Q math. All right, that's enough smoke detector too. You get the point. Okay, well, this is some very, hold on. Well, this is some very quiet, smooth jazz. Just some little, very, very quiet. Very subtle. Okay. All right, we're looking for 82 degrees. All right, now we just wait. Looks great to me, man. Looks great to me. Doesn't get much better than that. Nice little, what was it, like 50 days or whatever? 15 days? Beautiful. Okay, save. Well, I won't save. Let's look for a maneuver first, I guess. Set his target for Drez. Okay, an inclination is 7 degrees. You're saying we should set it to 5.3. Based on what? Positive or negative 5.3? How do I know? Or should we do it the Kerbal physics way and then just say fucking and ball? I guess it depends on the apoapsis. You said if apoapsis is the same as your ascending and descending node, then you could just ball. Dude, fuck off with the clicking, man. I hate this tiny ball thing, man. Here we go. Don't want to click on Drez. I'm trying to click on my maneuver, bro. I see no interaction. I think we need to do the inclination now. Wait. Oh, there's a little something over there. I see the same problem as last time, though. It's ahead of us again. So is the transfer window just like off, maybe? I mean, but this cannot be right, surely. I mean, look at this. This angle is fucking ass. So maybe it's greater than 82. Maybe we're going too close to it. Don't tell me. I thought they kicked me out. Yeah, I'm crashing. Paraps is negative 82. What, dude? What happens to my ship over on Kerbal or Kerbin? What is happening here? How's this possible? Uncle Dave is back, man. Am I crazy? My bad, bro. You might have a phantom force from a docking port pulling you down. Kerbal physics, can we get on this, man? Can we get a YouTube short, please? What the hell's going on? Maybe it's a mod? Who's gonna tell him? The transfer window is a range? Maybe we're just in the fucked up part of the range. Maybe you're right. Maybe before... but my load is not... I think I didn't save, honestly, because I fast forward and I was like, oh, I'll save after I make my maneuver, but we don't want that angle. Let me try taking off one more time and look for a maneuver, and we'll see. And if it's fucking ass, then I don't know. We'll think about it. It's totally vanilla? Yeah. We don't play with mods around here, brother. No, okay. Bro, like... Get fired. Get fired. Where's Smoke? Where's Head Mod? Can we get somebody to take care of this? Respect because I'm on console? The legend himself is a console player. Who would have thought? Soft lock the Kerbin, bro. What a guy. If anyone's soft locked actually, you're soft locked to Duna, okay, Vup? Raise your hand if you've been to Drez. Go ahead, everybody. Everybody in chat, raise your hand if you've been to Drez. And I can't wait for the fucking silence. I can't wait for the tumbleweed that blows by. It's not real, so anyone raises their hand must be lying. That is kind of a complication, I suppose, I didn't take into account. Kind of like saying you were there at the moon landing. It doesn't exist. Bro, what? I can't believe... Like, I just don't understand why that... What's with the community and not liking Drez? How is it not real? It's so bizarre to me. Where did this come from, man? I was the cameraman they sent before the first moon landing. Yeah, they still have that set in Hollywood, man. You can go see it. The set of Drez. I went there when they added it to KSP2. Bro. Oh my god, man. When they added it to KSP2. Because it's not in KSP1, right? You guys are on something, man. Yeah, Lost has definitely been there. We know that for sure. Not only has Lost been there, but Lost managed to set up an asteroid belt and drive through it, which is insane. doctored footage. It was hard to find. I'll give you that. The footage like didn't exist. He's like, oh, look up me on Drez, and I could not find it. So you're kind of onto something there. They put it in the archives for real, man. I landed a comment on Kerbal too. That's what I heard originally. From, I think, A-Corner. A-Corner is the original Lost Glazer, if I remember correctly. All right, keep this over here much longer. The KSP community sent me a PC too, and you still play on console? It's just like disrespectful. Or was this like a long time ago and now it's ass? Beautiful. Okay. Now we do pro grade and hold at 10. That's the Andersam way. And then when we get to like T minus 30, we'll full blast. T minus 0 is too late last time. T minus 30 with full blast. Might as well put out the solar panel. Oh, I have to take off the fairing first. Deploy. Now pull out the solar panels. All right, we're chilling. It's easy from here. Just throttle up until the time counting down is slow. Kind of hard to tell when I'm getting like 10 FPS though. That's the only thing. I think we gotta go full blast, man. Yeah, we gotta go full blast. Might have to pull up a little bit. Might have to do like a 20-degree full blast here. Yeah. You gotta give me a little bit of time. Just gotta let me cook a little bit, man. Go down a little bit. Now my time's going up, so we can afford to go like 10 degrees. That looks nice. It's staying at 10. That's like the perfect equilibrium. Oh, it's still going up, but that's really slow. That's nice. That's nice right there. Full blast 10%. Okay, it's climbing. Go back to pro grade. Going back down, but slowly. We can go like 5 degrees right here on this little tiny, tiny, tiny line. Okay, now we're chilling. Now it's running away. Okay. Yeah, it's running away even at like 5%. Oh, we're circularized. 79, 75. Wait, that was actually nice, man. That was clean. Okay. Clamshell is already dumped. Make sure our staging's right because it's all fucked up. My little puff engines, I forgot about staging them in the VAB, even though we literally talked about it. Next thing that gets staged is this, plus this rocket. At which point these will also be engaged. And then after that is this, which involves this and this. Okay, the couple rocket, that looks right. The couple puffs plus the big boy, the couple little boy, and then 4 with this, and then this. That looks right. Yep. We save. We have 300 more gas than last time to do whatever we want with. Plus, these numbers will go up as we get higher, right? Or is this really what we got? That's not a ton. I can't lie. Ain't no way the second stage is 382, bro. That can't be right. It should be like 2,000, man. This stage right here. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Okay, now we have to look for a transfer window, which it seems like that's the worst part for me. So I might just say fuck it. Let's see if we can maneuver right now, man. Fuck the transfer window. We eyeball this shit. Okay. No interaction so far, but fear not. One will appear eventually. Surely. Tell you what, man, that's a really big apoapsis. Bring it back in. Hmm. Okay, nothing. Now you just gotta add a couple orbits, man. Like a couple thousand orbits, probably. That's a week. Give it another look. Hmm. It's almost like the transfer window actually matters. Interesting. Almost like I should actually look at the transfer window. How bizarre. Okay, let's see. Smoke? Are you still here? Are you lurking? I see you just booted up Barony. Is it a good game? One of my friends is playing it too. I don't know anything about it though. Okay, I got camera fully over top the sun. Twisted, so brown is at the top. Kerbal Dude, it's like close though. How is that not right? It's pretty close, man. Hey, Corner, welcome back. We were just talking about you. All good things, of course. About how hot I am? I mean, none of us have ever seen you, so sure. I mean, it's all up to interpretation, right? Whatever your mind shows, I suppose. Particularly, I mean, but really more so directed at Lost. Lost was saying you guys go way back. So I don't know if that meant that you were hot, but you know, that's what I usually assume too. If I leave a conversation and they're talking about me, it must be about how hot and mysterious I am. So I understand. It's part of aura farming, honestly. Just always be hot and mysterious. This poor computer, man. This poor fucking 15 FPS game. Every single time I boot this shit up, I always got some fuck ass shit on the top of my rocket, and I got 600 saves. All right, can we get a little encounter, please? Just a little tease of an encounter. You motherfucker, bro. Aren't we in the damn... Whoa. Okay, this must be like the only option because that's what we get every time. This little interaction right over here. Right? Oh, that was it. Right there. It doesn't matter how many times, man. We waste a million days. It's always this. You have to fix your inclination afterwards. Okay, I'm going to save. I'll try this then. I won't try getting the intersect per se yet. We'll just blast off and fix the inclination. Fast forward a little bit, and then cut the time warp. This bitch takes a while to turn around. RCS me. Oh, I can't RCS though because I got to change my staging. And they blocked off my staging buttons, man. They won't let me stage. My ass got to really wait here until the reaction wheels get all the way around. Oh well. Do you think it's placed well right now? Hell no. But I'm going to ball anyways. Hello, Chad. Would you like to come up here? Oh. Okay, get ready for blast off in 20 seconds. This has me staging twice? That can't be right, bro. Something's wrong with my fuel tank. Hopefully when we stage, it fixes itself, but there's no way that this has 300 gas in it. This stage here that has like 1 billion gas? It's just not possible, man. You might have had less lag if you didn't put 1 million baguettes on your crane. Yeah, that's true. How'd you see that? You could tell that from all the way over there? You saw our million baguettes? Okay, now here's the moment of truth. When we stage this, it says 382. This shit should not be 382, bro. 2000, okay. How do I make sure that the puff engines are not being used, though? I don't want them right now. I have to shut down each one? Yeah, this is exactly what I want to be doing in the middle of my maneuver, man. Shutting down these things. All right, whatever. That's fine. 2000 ms, much, much better. Keep this on a lock right here. You could have done 1.5 M tanks and used as the X shape. Believe it or not, we had something similar to that originally. And then we decided to pivot to the baguettes. But instead, I was using Rocco Maxes to make the X. Because I'm a sick fuck like that. It was pretty thick. Where's our descending node right now? Behind me. That's tough, man. That's tough. That's gonna be tough for correcting my inclination. But you know what? Maybe if we just like ride around one solar orbit, maybe everything fixes itself and lines up. You ever thought about that? I mean, eventually it's got to work. Do a correction immediately? That's what I was thinking about too. It's not that far off in the grand scheme of things from descending nodes, so I think it would work, but my cat is now gone. What an amazing time, man. Hung out here for like 4 seconds. All right. Get ready, man. Get ready to cut this shit and make a new maneuver. Goodbye for viewers, by the way. This is the OG? I've never heard this one before, man. All right, so right after this, that pops us off down there. Add a maneuver. Okay. Pin the node. 5.1. You want to burn normal. There's a little interaction. Now, the problem with this last time was we spent a lot of fuel on blue to make this work. We need to try to avoid blue if possible. The hell is this? What is this? There's like another interaction or something. This is, you leave Kerbal, go out here. Why is there a green line? What's the green? Is that like my next orbit? Dr. Man, welcome back. You're arriving too late? Yeah, we've been arriving too late every single time. That's what it's been. Unless there's like a lie about what the transfer window is. You have another Kerbin encounter? Oh, maybe that is what it is. Oh, you're right. Try with a smaller angle? It's a little late now, brother. I left the influence of Kerbin. And we could go back and wait before the leaving the orbit, but KP, congrats on 20K. 20K views or 20K subs? You up to 20K subs now, Kerbal Physics? Whoa! Okay, I don't know how we managed to get this. We were just clicking around randomly. But that's beautiful, bro. Focus view. This shit's in 74 years. My quest is going to be expired, but I don't care. In 74 years, we got a pretty nice approach, man. 79 years till we get there. There's got to be a version of that that's sooner, right? No way, 79 years. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Wait, go back. Wait, this is the right lineup, but we don't have to wait 79 years. Go back a couple orbits. Hold on. There's a couple chances here. But I can't go too far. This is 37 years, 32 years, 26 years might be the closest I can get. I gotta wait how many? I think we have 27 years to solve this problem, right? So I probably need to use this one, actually. If I can get this one to be close, we might be talking. Yes, he has a bit more. Holy shit, dude. A celebrity in our presence. Congratulations, KP. Is that, you guys call him KP? You're close like that? Didn't realize. What happened to my thing? What do you mean? What just happened to my maneuver, bro? Oh, I lost my target. That's why. Because the sun became my target. Okay, approach 2 milli. I call him KP. Hope I'm not friendly with him one day. What a lucky guy. Oh my god, bro. This is not a good approach. Shit is not a good approach, man. I think I gotta add some blue, but I don't want to add too much because the blue fucked me last time. We're at 1,000 right now with no blue, but why can't you burn a bit later? We're burning 20 years later already, man. Does it get later than that? Or wait a year? I think this is it. Yeah, we're already waiting a year. Okay, hold on. Let him cook. $2.12. We're getting closer, man. We're getting fucking closer. And not adding blue is amazing. Not adding blue means we're saving a lot of fuel. $5.46. I might have blown it a little bit. $1.85. This might be good enough, man. This might be good enough for me for right now. We might make some minor tweaks along the way, maybe. This is pretty close, though. I don't mind doing some mid-course corrections. Hold maneuver. Fast forward. Just a minor 20 years. Make sure everything's out. Solar panels, antennas. We should be good to go. Worst thing that could happen would be losing control of our probe after 20 years, so we should be all right. Did you launch an incorrect encounter? It's a controversial question. I believe, based on what is in front of us, the answer is yes. However, I launched at the exact time that I was told to launch. So, a controversial question. I left for 2.5 hours. You're still not there? Ban them. Don't actually do it. But come on, man. You think I don't want to be there? You think I don't want to be there right now after 2.5 hours? Of course I want to be there, bro. 1 second timeout. 20 years is hog wild. You know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. What happened? I mean, look at this fucking ship you're looking at, bro. It'd be a damn blessing if this makes it there. We got to wait 20 years before we even get there. Better crack open the PBR or whatever. You can go eat a full lunch in that time? I could raise a damn child in that time, man. We're just gonna watch Badlands chugs. If you don't like watching people eat or drink food, then maybe don't watch. But maybe this is for my European viewers. What the hell is Ula Dog? Ula Dog Gazo's Orange Soda. 4X Chug Challenge. Hold on, this shit is not loading, bro. If I did this mission in real time, I would be like 45 years old, bro. Are you crazy?
Folks, we tried this one already.
Now we're talking.
But yo, now it's time to try the orange one. We're back in Turkey.
I've had Ula Dog
my
before and it's not great.
goodness,
What the
something
hell
amazing
is it?
From the Uludağ Mountains. We are giving you the legendary Uludağ Gazoz. the orange flavor. Don't touch that mouse. Badlands Chugs is
What's
on.
Turkish?
Hey, yo,
Wait, where's Unique, bro?
Give me 8 minutes.
Shout out Unique.
I'll give you the world in drink form, I should say. But yo, this right here comes all the way from Turkey, from the Uludag Mountains. Oh my goodness, a place of wonder and splendor. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen,
Turkey,
I give
yeah,
you
Turkey.
Uludag Gazoz orange soda. We already did
Is this alcohol?
the
No.
fruit one. And the fruit one was pretty much an 11 out of 10. It is delicious. But now it's time to try the orange one. Yo, they have so many Gazoz sodas there. I mean, I definitely got to try them all. I'm going to have to go to like Istanbul. And I just remember.
Why is he yapping so much? You just want to see him chug?
Is monsterly carbonated. Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's got to crack them all open, man, obviously.
Pinky up. I think I
He's
have a way
he's
to
double
do this.
fisting. He's quadruple fisting, bro.
I can tame these bottles. Get the least amount of spillage. All right.
Oh, he's not even putting into a
But
boot?
these things got.
Oh my god, he's gonna put all 4 tips in his mouth at once?
Okay?
Dude, I thought he was gonna put in a boot like most chuggers. He usually does boots. He's doing 4 at what the hell?
A few times in order to get that win. But yo, enough of that. It's time to go. We are chugging the super carbonated.
No way, he's
super
crazy,
delicious
dude.
orange version of Uludag Gazoz. Big ups to all who watch and wish me luck. Hopefully there's no. Oh my gosh, Aziz.
He lost power, man. He lost his power. Oh, he's back.
It always happens. But yo, this is what it's all about. Let's get down to business before the light goes out again for Aziz. Go back to sleep, Fifth Element style. 3, 2, 1.
He needs the solar panels, yeah, man.
Enough talk.
What the hell? Don't pull the plug. He's about to drink them.
One more again.
Dude, the 4 at once is crazy. Why? He doesn't have to do it that way, man. What a bizarre choice to chug it. His hands look like alien hands the way he's holding it. I'll respect it though. I mean, look at that, bro. Fail? How's it a fail?
Oh my gosh.
Did he let too much spill out? He's like a fucking Dark Souls boss, man. After you killed him at the end, they always go like, ah! My man used asparagus staging? No, literally, bro. What the hell? What are your thoughts on Dr. Pepper? I'm not really a soda person in general. Like I don't like soda that much, like on a daily basis. And I prefer light sodas to dark sodas. Like I like Sprite, Fanta, stuff like that. But of the dark sodas, you got to put Dr. Pepper top tier for sure. If I had to pick between Dr. Pepper, like Coke, Pepsi, like any dark soda, you got to pick Dr. P, man. Popeye's One Piece huge gum lemonade chug. Well, of course. Hold on. How's our KSP looking?
We got our
8 more years? What does it say?
Bento box.
15 more years?
You know, everything is in here. Oh my goodness.
Well.
The chicken. We got.
I sent you a video in Discord. Hold on. I gotta see him do this. The Popeyes One Piece yummy gummy dummy challenge, man.
Bento box. Y'all know what time it is. We came here for. Oh yes. We came here for.
Yeah,
that
Luffy
gum
D
gum.
chicken.
Let's get this in the DOS boot, man.
He does have a boot. Okay, he has a boot this time.
It's goodness. Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Badlands.
I'm not touching the mouse, Badlands.
Don't touch that phone screen, folks, because Badlands Chugs is in effect, and oh my goodness.
Pure cinema.
It was frigid cold for months, and now all of a sudden it's almost 100 degrees in New York.
The subscribe pillow in the background, subtle.
Sweating
Good
up a
choice.
storm, and
Good choice, subtle.
we're about to do that Popeyes. We got the Luffy bento box, you know, from One Piece. Oh my goodness. You know, we got the chicken. We got the
What is in
doggone-
there?
I don't know what this is. Some kind of like cake or something.
Cake?
But no, this is not why we're here, folks. Okay.
What? They're
We'll eat that
serving
later. Maybe I'll
frosted
pass
cake
it
with your
to hip-hop.
chicken
Who
tenders
knows?
at Popeyes?
We are here for this. The gum gum. Gum gum.
It's
fruit
disgusting,
lemonade.
man.
Oh man.
There's
So
no way
this
that
right
that's good,
here,
right?
I don't even know what's in it. All I know.
But I guess people do like the
is
they
that
do the French
it's a
fries
fruit
dipped in like
lemonade.
Wendy's frosty, right?
Everyone's going
Maybe it's kind of
nuts
like
over
that.
this,
Chicken tender
from
dipped
Dame
in
Drops
Popeye
to ISO
frosting.
Speed and everyone in between. So you know, your boys gotta try this. Let's see what we got.
Critical tried it and said it was good.
Yes.
Okay,
Pinky
but
up,
it's like
Dame Drop style.
he's a Florida man. You got to factor that in, man. He's a sicko from Florida.
Oh, oh, yo, this is.
Is he
slamming,
okay?
folks.
Is he
Yo.
okay, bro?
Gum Gum would be proud. Luffy would be proud. Everyone in One Piece would be proud. Yo, this thing is slamming. Oh my.
The pinky up. He's got the pinky up.
It's
That's how you know it's
nice.
good, bro.
It's smooth. It's sweet. And it's delicious.
Bro's the
This right
master of
here
yapping.
is an
Well, what do
11
you want him to like
That
not talk?
BK watermelon lemonade was
I guess
very
maybe if
good,
you're like more of a
but
shorts
this
or like
one
a
is
yeah, if you're like
way
if you have a
better.
quick
Oh
attention
my
span, you're like a
goodness.
TikTok
This is
person,
the
sure.
best lemonade
Because I'm sure that he also uploads TikToks where it's just the chug.
so far this year in 2026.
But I mean,
Oh, man.
you want him to
Listen,
not
I
talk
don't
about the
waste no
flavor
more
of the food when he
time.
picks it up.
This
He's
is
tasting the
slamming.
lemonade. You want
I'll
to pick
be
it up and just
taste
chug it and say
testing this
nothing?
thing all the way to the bottom.
He might as well just chug water then.
I can get the
I think
top.
part of it is you got to know the
There we
profile.
go. Jeez.
Yeah, it's sophisticated. This is a
We gotta put
sophisticated
this in
food
the
review, man.
Oh, we gotta do
Doesn't
it.
that look sophisticated? Pouring it into a
Alright.
boot and then chugging it? That's
We gotta do
sophisticated.
it. Oh my goodness, folks. When I tell you it is hot, oh man, it is inferno hot, all right? 90 degrees outside. So you know it's 105 in the car. Oh my goodness.
So you got to factor that in too. It's a hot
I
day,
had to
nice
turn one
cool
of my
lemonade.
cameras off. It's so
It's like the
hot. Luckily,
atmosphere.
This camera right here has a fan on it, so I think we're good. Last one, folks. Oh, we are going to enjoy all of this. Everything. Ooh, you see how frosty that is? How fridge cold goodness this
Does
is?
look fridge cold. Look at that. That shit
I
looks
need
good.
it today, folks. This is what it is.
What pills is he
Oh
on? How
my
does he not have
goodness.
diabetes? Do you think
Oh,
diabetes
yes.
kills people?
It is fridge
I mean, like it
cold
does eventually, but like
goodness.
they don't
We
die on the
have
spot when they get
the
diagnosed with
Gulf
diabetes. He
Gulf
could have diabetes and
lemonade
still be sitting right in
all
front of us on the
way
screen, man.
from Popeyes.
He probably
This is
does have
part
diabetes.
of
What do you
the
mean he doesn't
One
have
Piece
it yet?
One Piece
He
Bento
probably
box
has it. They just
meal.
look like
Oh
normal
my
people like
goodness.
this. They look like
Yo.
you and I. You don't die. You
See
don't
how fridge
fall
cold
down,
this
pass out on
is.
the ground if you get
And
diabetes and
we
die
need
forever.
something fridge cold today because it is 90 degrees in the shade. 100 degrees in this car, all right? So let's do this before the cameras overheat. Yo, the gum lemonade.
I wouldn't describe him as a
11
normal
out of
person.
10.
I would.
3, 2, 1.
You wouldn't be friends with Badlands?
Talk.
He's a normal guy just like me and you, man. Okay, his chugging abilities, I guess, are not normal. That part you're right about. But otherwise, he's a nice guy. He's a normal guy. That was crazy. Dude, 15 seconds?
Woo-hoo-hoo.
You gotta give him 15 seconds is crazy. For like 4 lemonades?
Hoo.
He does have superhuman chugging powers, yeah. Badlands chugs Markiplier, the crossover? What's the crossover?
Hey everybody, it's Markiplier, and welcome
What?
back to
Oh, it's a
Five
cameo.
Nights at Freddy's. Part
Hey
six.
everybody,
Yeah.
it's Markiplier. That's actually good, dude. That's a good cameo.
That's some good milk.
Worth. That's so worth. What are we cooking on the KSP here, man? 12 more years? Oh my. 12 more years. All this to save a little money on gas. That's how fucked up the world's become. You know that? All this just to save like 1,000 gas. Worth it? What else has he got? I want to see one where he's got like a ton of different flavors combined. Sometimes he does like every Mountain Dew. Extra spicy? Oh shit, bro. He's got Pib extra, extra spicy. He did the Rizzler berry. They need to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Dude, I saw a Twitter post, which obviously Twitter is like not the greatest group of people. You know, each platform's got its own different little quirks, but I saw a Twitter post and somebody was like, they brought up an interesting point, which is how expensive does the gas have to get before I should just stop going to work? Like if you have an old truck that gets like 8 miles to the gallon and you're paying like $4.50 a gallon of gas and you're driving 30 minutes to work and 30 minutes back and you work at like Wendy's on a minimum wage salary, at what point is it not better to just stay home? Which I thought was interesting, right? I mean, I don't know the statistics about it. It's probably just people, you know, rage baiting over the gas prices. It probably doesn't fucking matter. But, you know, it maybe it's food for thought. Maybe it doesn't really fucking matter. But what was crazier is that in the comments of this post, it was only truck drivers. It was in like semi-truck drivers, like lorries. And they were like, well, back in 2015, I paid $2,500 to fill up my gas tank one time. These gas prices aren't that bad. Or, you know, in 2022, I've spent $3,000 filling up my gas tank. Brother, you don't qualify. I'm sorry. You're not in the conversation. First of all, a semi-truck's gonna be expensive no matter what. It's a fucking semi-truck, dude. You're crazy. Second of all, you work for a semi-truck company that pays for the gas. It's not, you didn't spend $3,000 on gas. Who fucking cares? The conversation was like, would a minimum wage employee get fucked on by gas prices? And these like blue collar guys are going in the comments being like, well, my lorry's $4,000 of gas. Who asked, bro? Who asked? What the hell? And that's all I could find, man. And like the comments, that's all it was just like people being like, my lorry's really expensive. I'm like, okay, great, man. That's bad for your CEO. It doesn't fucking matter for you. You don't pay for the gas, you know? Anyways, Pib Extra
just came out. I don't know how new they are. They have like a vanilla one, and they have another one.
I don't think I've ever had a Pib Extra.
But let's get into this, folks.
Is this actually a new flavor? Pib is the normal one, like Mr. Pibb, right?
Oh man,
this is like the knockoff of Dr. Pepper, right? No, it's Dr. Thunder. Where does Mr. Pibb fall in the line of
Pib, okay?
Dr. Thunder, Dr. Pepper?
Like it kind of tastes like cherry Coke, but it has like a little kick to it, all right? It's not just straight up like a cherry Coke clone.
I mean, that's kind of what Dr. Pepper is already.
Coca-Cola puts
a little bit like a spicy cherry Coke type
I
vibe.
like it. It has its own distinct cherry flavor to it. Oh man, and you see, I like it. I can't stop drinking it. Oh, ew, whoa!
This is why I love Badlands, man. He's just doing what he loves.
It's good. It's out of sight.
The Pib Extra is great. He's drinking it for fun right now. He's not even doing the chug.
Yo,
my man is getting one off the top,
extra,
just for fun.
It's where it's at. Let's get
like he's like a Coke dealer who's just taking hits just for the hell of it.
And get that pour. See, what threw me off probably when I tried it is the fact that it looks like cola. When I had it, I didn't have it in like the can or the bottle. I got it out of a vending machine, you know? It's like, you know, you go to like, you pick your QSR.
Is his boot
right?
signed? Wait, who signed his boot?
Like sodas on
what a
fountain.
legend.
I'm talking old school, not Coke freestyle. But yo, and then you see Mr. Pibb, and you're like, what is that? And so Me not knowing no better, I thought this was like some kind of really good cola or root beer or something, but nah. This right here is official. Your boy Badlands slept on this.
That's not all the way up.
Oh, and it
He's gonna do a
smells
couple more,
nice.
right?
Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah.
Just gonna put a few
Don't let
more
it stop
in
there.
Just a few more.
That boot is signed by John Throat himself, the Grandmaster Chugger.
Very nice. Dunkin' Donuts is doing this
I gotta meet John Throat, bro. I got a
campaign,
couple
and when they
questions.
giving away left mittens,
Can I make an appointment?
If you order iced coffee or something.
Did you see the way he
I'm
chugged
saying
four at
maybe
the
I
same
should do
time?
that. Or if you
Yeah,
have a
he's
suggestion,
Badlands
just
Chugs. He's
leave
the
it
fucking goat, bro.
into the comments.
That's
And
why he has
that,
that sign from the Throat
ladies and
Goat.
gentlemen,
We're doing 4
should
Ula
do
Dog
it.
Orange Fantas from Turkey.
All right, folks. Let's pick this up.
What's the over-under on the burp? How long do you think the burp's going to be after this one? That was a fizzy drink.
For me. Yes,
I'm thinking like
indeed. Okay.
3-second long
Today,
burp.
We are
It could be longer,
chugging
though. It could be even longer. 4 seconds?
extra. All right. This is a
That's what I'm saying.
spicy
Okay, I'm locking in 5.
cherry
Final call. I'm
soda.
locking in 5.
We're going to see
5.
how spicy this thing is. There's nothing left to do.
Over
but
under
to
5
pedal
seconds.
off this boot and say those 2 words that I know you want to hear after the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Enough talk. Let's get it.
Oh, I should have done over under how long it takes me to actually chug it. That's kind of true. I didn't even think about that. I just kind of assume he's the GOAT. I'm like, yeah, it's like 10 seconds. Easy. Is he okay? What happened at the end? What's happening? He's choking.
Oh,
This is going to ruin my burp time.
my God.
What?
What in the heck?
What was that?
Whoa.
Come on, bro. He knew. No way.
Whew.
And then he cuts it. Oh, he knew what was on the line, bro. He knew what was on the line. He almost drowned. He almost drowned, and then he literally edits out the burp. That's so fucked up, bro.
Wow. That's never happened before. Whoa. Oh,
Dude,
my
I don't know.
gosh. Well,
Is he okay?
That was something else. Let's put this boot down. And it's like...
I mean, it's over 5 seconds if you're counting
it's just
all the
trapped in my
burps,
stomach.
but he's not okay, dude.
I can't get it out.
Like, he's still going.
All right. Chugging the
My man was burping for like 10 minutes, dude. What the hell? Yeah, cumulative burp time. All right, we close, man? What are we at now? 6 years? That's not too bad. Is Kenshi worth it if I get it on sale? I mean, you can get it on sale. Is it on sale right now? Yeah, why not? If it's on sale. Oh, it's not on sale right now. You're just asking in general? Yeah, I would say it's worth it. It's a good time to get it. I guess it's a little bit like, excuse me. It's kind of similar to Kerbal Space Program. If you're willing to watch like the videos on it, then it's worth the regular price because it's definitely more than $30 worth of like entertainment. However, if you pay $30, download the game, and then you get killed in the first 15 minutes and you don't understand how to play the game because there's not really a great tutorial, and then you blame me that you waste $30, and that's bad. You know what I mean? In that case, I would feel bad. What do they got cooking on the Steam store page? Look at something. What is this game? No Time to Relax? What do they got here? Multiplayer board game? What's the big sale that Barry was talking about this morning? This one at the top, publisher sale? Oh, because they're selling... Yeah, they're selling Crusader Kings. Well, of course, man. What's Stellaris? Someone else recommended I play this game, right? Someone brought this up before, I think. They finally did it. They made entirely Synthetic life, a man-made genome. What kind of life? Like they made like a bug, or no? They would have. I mean, you have to start smaller than that, right? They made like a bacteria. What's it do? Or did they just make like a bacteria that like breathes oxygen, and they're like, nice, we got it. Can you explain it for the non-scientists? Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. This one does fuck all. Nice, dude. Yeah, wait, huge W for society. They made a germ that does nothing. No, I get it. It does prove the possibility to create life, yeah. City Skylines. And we could play City Skylines. I kind of figured nobody cared about City Skylines because they made City Skylines 2, right? Or does City Skylines 2 have bad reviews? Mostly positive? I mean, overall mixed, but recently mostly positive. What they do in the past 30 days that brought it back around? Put it on sale? Is that what they changed? Gary Blue showed up too. Who can't he pull? I don't know anything about Gary Blue, but yeah, Gary Blue was here earlier. Another celebrity. I mean, we have Lost. We got KP. We got Gary Blue, man. What a legend. They had a similar issue to KSP2. It needs a NASA PC to run. Are you crazy? Have you seen S in Box? I didn't play it or anything like that. Wait, there's a game for free? What is this? Overcome Your Fears, Caretaker? What, they're dropping a game for free, man? You got to add that to the account for sure. Come on. Can't pass up a free game. I did see S in Box, but it has bad reviews already, man. Did they have like another KSP2 situation? Immediately they have mixed reviews that people are like not liking it, bro. $20 customer character customization. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like that's what Fortnite's got, right? I don't know if that really matters, but they made Roblox. It's just Roblox. Spiritual successor, my ass. Gary himself is on record saying he wishes he could have monetized Gmod more. And this is content slop. Is it AI? It's not AI. Oh my god, it is AI. Wait, what? The game contains user-generated content, which may contain AI-generated stuff. We don't Oh, because you can make your own games. So the developers are not necessarily the problem, but like the community is probably. I don't know, man. You got to kind of let things like this simmer though and cool off because people also just enjoy like hating, especially on something that's so what's the word I'm looking for? Like built up, I guess. Like something that's like so it's supposed to be like a big drop. They're kind of like, oh, you have more likelihood for people to hate on it, I guess is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? The more that you think you're gonna like a game, the more likely people are gonna fucking hate it. It's more impressive when a game comes out that's brand new and people go, yeah, it's actually good. I'm like, what? No way. Like Slay the Spire 2 is a generational comeback, man. It's not even a comeback, really, but like generational avoidance of that issue. Slay the Spire 1, amazing. They made Slay the Spire 2, still amazing. They managed to do it, bro. They managed to escape hell. But yeah, like GTA 6, yeah, GTA 6 is absolutely going to get that treatment. Even if it's the best game to ever be made, people are going to be like, really? This is it? I don't know. It's not as good as GTA 5. He's now on record saying KSP2 is good, actually? No. Hold on a second. I'm saying if you make a highly anticipated sequel, there is like a bell curve you have to, go through to get real ratings. There's like launch day bell curve of like people that are going to be shitting on your product. And then you got to look at the reviews afterwards. KSP2 has enough time to age that they're over the bell curve. They're just shit. You used to have performance issues too? It took them 15 years to make this thing, but it's based off of gut bacteria from a goat, and the DNA sequence is designed by a man. They took a man and a goat and made a fucking bacteria out of it, man. What a legendary conversion. Portal 2 could never. Also true. Portal 2, very good one. KSA stands for Kingdoms of Saudi Arabia, but also Kitten Space Agency. Yeah, someone else brought up the Kitten Space Agency before as well. But it's not out yet, right? It comes out like later this year. Is it on Steam? It's on Steam, right? The beta? Oh, it's not on Steam. Two more years. We're almost there. We're almost there, boys. Don't worry. You have to go to the KSA Discord. That's all right. I'm good. I don't really. I mean, why would I abandon KSP, which I'm playing right now and enjoying, to go try a game that's not even out yet, that's based on this game loosely? I might as well just play this game till they come out with the real one, man. KSP2 had a good soundtrack and the in-game tutorials are good. Okay, hold on. KSP2 soundtrack, is it on here? Kerbal Space Program 2. Video game soundtracks. Let's find out. Okay, this is a fake playlist. Unless they paid for the rights to this, they have David Bowie, Iggy Pop, Elton John. No, this is like a clickbait playlist, right? Did they pay for the rights to have music by the Beatles on here? No way. This is like somebody's like vibe playlist. They play this while listening to, or they listen to this while playing KSP2. Just custom? Yeah, I don't think it's on Spotify. I can't even run KSA pre-alpha. Bro, Kerbal Physics, you have to get the Lost PC. The free Lost PC from collecting a bunch of rocks. It needs a 50, 90, and 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Oh, well, fucking yeah, I'm never going to play the game. Are you kidding? I don't got it like that. Are you crazy? Bro, I can barely support this fucking pile of baguettes on the end of my rod. Is this maneuver even still right now after 20 years? This shit doesn't even look right. This is my interaction? All the way up here? Wait, this might answer the question, though, of what the angle actually should be. Oh, it's just prone to VRAM links or leaks, and they're going to optimize it. Yeah, see, I'll just play the game when it comes out and gets optimized, man. I got no problem waiting. What else am I going to do? I wonder how many old KSP tubers are going to come out of the woodworks, though. Do you think like some of your favorite KSP people who haven't been on forever are going to come back? Or are all the good KSP YouTubers still around? They already are? Oh, okay. Well, good for you guys then. My favorites are still active? Oh, because I'm here. Duh. You guys, come on. You guys. I can't lie, this shit looks fucked up, bro. This is what I waited 20 years for? What even is this? What? This is the opposite angle. How could this possibly be right? This can't be right. Why would I make my thing this way? I mean, it was right 20 years ago. I guess you just gotta trust the scientists, but have you seen the sticker under his truck? The one about Scott Manley? You're trying to get me canceled, Anderson. You said don't get canceled, and then you point out my Scott is not so manly Scott Moonley sticker. I was too distracted by the anime girl? It's not an anime girl, that's Valentina, bro. That's Smoke's wife? That too. Oh, you mean, are you talking about Albedo or are you talking about Valentina Big Cheeks? We do have both on the car. Albedo. Both? Kerbal Physics a freak, man. Alright, so, like, fucking now what, man? This shit used to be an interaction 10 million years ago. And now this does not look like an interaction at all. Like, what? Bro, I got fucking lied to. What, I gotta wait another fucking 20 years? Revert to launch. I think we gotta try something else, man. I think we need to come back. Somebody lied about the transfer window. The transfer window is completely wrong. Because no matter what I tried to do, we were always like behind or off or something else. Tralalero, tralala, chimpanzini, benini, modem. I feel like it should be against the rule. I don't think he's old enough to have a job. You know what I mean? You can't mod a 14-year-old because they're not allowed to work. That's the tricky part, bro. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I tried to give you guys an extra long stream today. I thought we could make it. I was like, maybe, just maybe we can make it to Drez by the end if I wait. But unfortunately, I should have called it a million years ago when it was already fucking cooked, but that's fine. It is what it is. Regardless, I do appreciate you guys staying, hanging out for the full 7 hours. I know some people were here for like the full 7 hours, so I do appreciate it. Obviously, Buff, you're technically paid to be here now, so you don't really count, but you know. We'll be back on Monday. I mean, I guess to finish Drez on Monday. I don't fucking know. I'm starting to believe in the Drez denier stuff though, because Drez sucks. I don't like Drez anymore, man. New bumper sticker, Drez fucking sucks. But we'll be back on Monday, 8 a.m. CST. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch if you want to be notified, or just come back at that time. I will say, probably a little something else on Wednesday. I don't know what yet, but probably a break on Wednesday. But we'll have KSP Monday and Friday next week. So mostly KSP still. Pearl Physics, thank you, man. Congrats on 20K. That's crazy. Thank you for stopping by. You're obviously you get most of the viewers. They come in here and they go, oh shit, Kerbal Physics here, and then they stay and hang out. So it's kind of like it's good for me that you're here, because then they expect like a layer of reputation, but then they come into the stream and they hear water faucet dripping and smoke detector, and they see Albedo on the screen, and then they go, oh, what the fuck? This is like Slopville. This is the fucking dregs of society down here. So it's a good balance for sure. It can't even give you an interaction. You think it's real? I'm kind of fucking with it, dude. Like, I understand that when you guys say it's not real. It's not. What do you mean I can't get there? And then I like made it there after 20 years, but it like wasn't where it was supposed to be after 20 years. So like, what do you mean it moved? What do you mean it moved, bro? It's a planet. They don't move. Not like that. They do move around in the path, but their path doesn't change. Like, that's sus, bro. This is the type of slop AI couldn't even do. Job security, baby. Job security. That's what I'm talking about. Dresses at the end of the rainbow. That's true. When I finally get there, I'm not coming back. Well. I guess we'll find out on Monday, boys and girls and in-betweens. Like I said, thank you guys for showing up today. Thank you guys for chatting. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. You guys can join the Discord if you want to hang out over the weekend. But make sure you do something over the weekend. Go have a good weekend. Go outside, do something. And yeah, that's all I got for you guys. So I'll see you guys next week then. Put your KSP streams in a playlist. I guess I could. That sounds like a task that you're kind of giving me. So I don't know about that, man. I mean, we'll have to see, but my weekend's already over. Have a good week then. What is this, Bup? I didn't see this screenshot earlier. What is this, bro? What do you mean? Pokimane shouted out by dog booties. What if she gets like an email about this, bro? What do you like? You can't do this. What if there's like a notification? You know how embarrassing this is if she was live and there's like a pop-up that says like, oh, dog booties. What? Bro, they don't care about me. Shout out Emaru. Stop. No, don't shout out Emaru. Wait, that's like problematic too. I gotta end the stream. I gotta